Kenny?
Yep. I definitely broke something, so I'm gonna reload the page.
Kenny?
Yeah, I'm here. Do
You
know?
did?
I bet you did again.
Probably.
What? What?
'Cause he
Oh
was
my
silly
god,
beans.
how long have I been muted?
I don't think too long.
Alright.
How long have we been talking for?
A few minutes. I
Well,
said
we
I
heard
was
nothing in a few
starting,
minutes.
so... And then somebody responded, so I assumed they could hear me.
Nope, did not hear you say I'm starting.
Okay, well, I started.
Hello, chat. I bet you're wondering why I've assembled you all here today.
That's the name of the site. Anyways.
So the last thing that happened was I walked up to the mansion very, very mad, and I tried to sleep, and you people told me no and took the house down.
Sounds right.
Well, everyone needs... Does everyone see their piece?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. I forget who this dead person is.
You don't know him.
Oh, he was dead when we got here.
Nope.
Hmm.
That was on the outside. This is inside the tower.
Okay.
We stopped as you guys stepped on the teleport pad.
Okay.
Or on the teleportation circle, rather.
You're a teleportation circle.
I mean, maybe.
Anywho, learn me about this dead man.
Alright, so... As you guys feel the magic around you, like, kind of suck you through this, like, wormhole, feels weird. You've only really teleported a couple times, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But once the feeling subsides and you look around, you're in a chamber whose walls bear exotic geometric designs representing feathers, eagles, and snakes, all rendered in a style you've never seen before. To one side of the room, a human female is sprawled face down in a pool of blood. She is dressed like a high-ranking member of the Cult of Dragons. Also, as you're looking around, you see that the actual chamber is probably about 10 feet tall, or 10 feet high, rather. And the rooms seem rather brightly lit for being lit only with torches and very, very narrow windows. You don't see staircase leading up.
Yeah, I was supposed to say there's no obvious way out.
Nope.
I know how to fix that.
Chris, you sound like a monster.
Yeah, you keep you sound like you're driving.
That's unfortunately what's going to happen with me using the internal mic.
Well, you
No,
sound
that's fine.
better now.
Yeah. You sound like you were whispering underwater for a second there. And you got better.
You did say something, though?
You know how to fix this. Cast animate dead.
Alright.
You're just animating this person?
Yes, and then I'm going to ask her what killed her.
Okay. Do you plan on keeping her in the long run?
I mean, she will just be a Herald 29 otherwise.
Okay.
But once I get my answer, she'll go in the bag.
There is no actual stats for her is the only reason why I was asking.
No, that's fine. She will be Herald 29, but for the purpose of this excursion, I'm just going to ask her what killed her.
Okay. She comes to a little bit. Looks kind of confused as to how she's unalive, and goes, Iskander.
Iskander, you said?
She nods.
This is Chris not remembering who Iskander is.
The guy who told you he has a mask here.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
one who we're here to get stuff from.
Why did Iskander kill you?
He's
To keep her quiet?
You don't know what I'm saying.
Why do you have to speak zombie back to the zombie?
Because it makes me feel good.
because he's gone against the cult.
See, this is a very fair point that I didn't think of. Oh yeah, we don't care that this lady's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, get in the bag.
Hmm. She crawls in. So I'm assuming you walked over to her.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
What are these things?
What or what? I didn't see any things.
Yep, I can't seem to ping, so give me a moment.
These things.
I can't lose my peace.
Um, those are balconies.
Above us?
No. They lead out to the outer area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out, see what I can see.
Sure. As you're, at this balcony area, you're looking out. You see that you're on, hold on. You are on the first floor, basically, like the first floor that isn't ground floor.
Okay.
So you're probably like maybe 20 feet in the air, roughly.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I just ask her how we leave this room?
What's that?
Can I just ask her how we get higher in the tower?
Yeah.
Right?
What was that, Chris?
We're trying to go higher, right?
We're trying to go higher.
You're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, in theory, we just need to find his candor wherever they may be.
So I ask if they know where Iskander is, and if not, how we leave this room.
She shrugs at where Skander is, and then she says teleportation circles.
Is there
Alright,
another
so
teleportation?
there's more
circle?
teleportation circles in here somewhere.
And we can't immediately see them.
You can do an investigation check now. Now that you know what you're looking for.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
I'm great at those.
I always forget to open my keyboard.
I got a 19.
Kenny, are you rolling also?
I am. I just gotta get my character sheet back up. Investigation, I'm not good at.
And just where are you guys investigating in particular, just so I can tell you if you see anything in that area.
After checking under the table, Gajar immediately gives up and sits in a chair.
I got a 20.
Limus with the 20. There we go.
Limus is gonna
Limus,
look
are
on
you-
the walls.
Are you investigating in the area that you're in right now on the balcony? Or are you
Sure.
going inside? Okay. And Harold, are you investigating in the room or on the balcony that you're next to?
I think on the balcony I'm next to, and so where we were standing when we started, is that where the teleportation circle dropped us?
Yes.
I want to check this area in particular too.
Okay, so your first roll will be for this one, though.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so you're over here. You both find teleportation circles.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Hold on, do you? Let me make sure that I'm not lying.
Okay.
No, sorry, you don't find teleportation circles there.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, fine then.
Sorry, I misread where the symbol was on my map.
That's it. You're fired.
Probably. But here, I'll have you do one more for the other space that you were talking about.
28.
Yeah. So as you're looking over here, you notice some big outlines on the ground that form a sigil. And with a 28, you also see some markings underneath the hand railing that's over here. The markings are. I'm gonna write this out. Da, 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 da.
You went for frames. You were right. I can't send you to Walmart alone. This looks expensive. I mean, kinda.
Right triangle and. Those are the symbols that you
Kinda.
see on tiles. Each tile has its own symbol.
Okay. And
You see. Let me see which one.
So, like, is this in a line or is it like in like a block?
It's on tiles, and imagine like a mosaic.
Gotcha.
So each tile has its own symbol. I'm trying to see which one is lit up. Because there is one lit up, and I just need to know which one it is.
I'm gonna guess the upside down L.
2 chairs upside down L. Rectangle, flame, star, square, right triangle, and hourglass.
Yeah, we'll do that. The upside down L is currently lit. Or no, sorry. None of them are lit right now.
None of them are lit, you say?
Correct.
I touched the hourglass.
It doesn't seem to respond.
I walk over and I scoop up some of that lady's blood and I throw it on the mosaic.
It's now a bloody mosaic.
You never know. Maybe it's biometrics. Gesundheit. So I found a mosaic. There's a bunch of symbols. We have to figure out how to activate the symbols. Can I do like an Arcana check?
You can try and see what it'll tell you.
Can I
Sure.
use Limus's wisdom to
26.
point me to something? If there is a code, there must be a clue, and I don't know if we've seen the clue yet. Can I do like a wisdom check to see if we have any idea what that cipher might lead to or start with?
Sure.
All right.
And what was your roll for?
Arcana.
+5. Also, confetti cannon from Reese. Hell yeah. Wow, that's taking forever to roll that. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah. No. They make no real rhyme or reason. And you can't find anything in the room that even remotely might suggest a hint.
So, like, the animals on the wall meant nothing.
Well, they might have meant something to him, but not in regards to this puzzle.
Okay. Is this loss?
Is this what?
Loss? The
What's
meme?
that?
Don't worry about it. Chairs. A chair. 2 chairs. Upside down L. Rectangle, flame, star, square, right. Triangle, and hourglass. Do the mosaics pieces, the tiles slide?
No.
They just
Oh.
light up when touched.
They don't slide per se, but they look like they can be pressed.
Okay, fair.
Hello.
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 I exist.
Noise. Chris, are you back?
I am, yes.
So with your Arcana check, you know that activating one of the sigils will activate the teleportation circle. It's just a matter of figuring out where they go.
Oh, then star. Oh, wait, hold on. From the balcony that I was at, can I see if the illusion of the maze was still up, or could I see it for what it actually was?
You can see it for what it is.
For what it is. Okay.
Did I miss something in the 2 seconds I was gone?
No.
No.
Because I don't understand what. Oh, the illusion of the maze. I get it. Never mind.
Yeah. All right, so then my instincts would say either the star or the hourglass. I think I'd most likely hit the hourglass first. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Harold, you have a psychic link to your bird, right?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, is your bird not
He got
here?
murdered. Yeah, he got murdered by a plant.
Ah.
You'll get him back eventually. You just gotta wait an hour and cast a spell.
Because, well, Roland, do you have a bird?
Yes. If you look over, in fact, if you look at Roland right now on the screen,
He has a bird.
you'll notice my
when we were
owl.
at Mum's and we tried this. You could hear me, right?
Yeah.
I was talking to Kari, sorry.
Would you be willing to send your bird through the portal first?
First of all, his name is Boyd.
Boyd. Sorry, Boyd.
Boyd, a real name, but also
Yes.
very funny with his accent.
Yeah.
My Boyd. Sure. Do it, Boyd.
So I hit the star tile. See if it illuminates.
The star one does. Harold, are you still on the circle?
Could
say I
someone give me a
moved.
rundown of what's happening? Oh, Harold, yeah. But also, where are we and what's happening?
So you're in the first room of the tower, having teleported in at the last session. You guys found a dead cultist on the corner over here. Chris animated her, spoke to her, and knows that Iskander killed her, and that he used teleportation circles to leave. Because there is no staircase or, like, stairs or anything, like, leading up or down between this 10-foot tall room.
Power is like that one gym from Pokemon.
So you said you didn't move, Chris?
I didn't say I did.
Okay.
Yay, we finally got the party back together, immediately sending Chris off to who knows where.
You said you clicked star?
I meant hourglass, but I did say star.
Well, even if you tried hourglass, it doesn't seem to light up.
Okay.
So the star would have been the next thing you did?
Okay. I'm cool with
No,
that.
I'm asking.
Yes,
Star
yes.
be the next. Okay, that is that number.
At least it wasn't fully my fault this time. God, that maze was so stressful. Like I'm still having like flashbacks.
Oh, that's not a cannon. Okay, that's why. I'm so confused.
I'm sorry, did you?
Yeah, I'm having like that looks like a cannon, not what it's saying it is. But yeah, as you click the symbol, you see it light up. And Harold isn't there anymore.
He has been isekai'd.
Speaking of isekai, fantastic reverse isekai anime, The Devil is a Part-Timer, is getting a second season after 9 years.
Yeah.
An anime I can only refer to as a reverse isekai.
Yeah, very much.
Interesting.
It's very fun.
You click the symbol, and the circle looks like it's active, and the light is lit up on the star.
All right. I don't remember who I was telepathically linked to. I think it was Roland.
Yes.
It was.
Okay. All right. Can anybody reach out to him?
Kendall, no, wait.
Are you
Wait.
guys zoomed in on this corner?
Yes, I am zoomed in on the room we are on.
Everyone else?
Still currently there. I did look for me, but I didn't find me.
I'm gonna reveal an area that you're in, Chris. That's why I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
No, let's not reveal everything. Reveal the area you're in.
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Oh, I can see how you thought that was a cannon.
Right? It looks like a cannon.
It does. I'll give it to you. That does look like a cannon.
It is not, and I'll tell you what it looks like in a second. We're gonna
Oh,
keep
I can tell what it looks like.
but we'll keep with this group for now.
Okay. Do I need to go to the one-on-one?
Depends.
Well, if you don't tell me to do it, I'm not going to.
Right, I know. What is everyone else doing, seeing Harold poof as the symbol was clicked?
Say that again?
As the symbol was clicked, Harold disappeared.
Oh.
What is everyone else doing?
Trying to figure out a way of contacting him to get information on what just happened before anyone or anything else steps through. And so far, doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't know how Tucker's telepathy works.
I need to see the target, and it's 30 feet.
Okay,
So in this case, it doesn't.
correct.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
There is the Boyd option.
hey, yeah. Worst thing that happens to Boyd is he poofs into
So
another
far,
plane, and I
we've
gotta
seen
bring him
no
back.
other way out of this room, correct?
Correct. Other than the circle that's been activated.
How heavy are these chairs?
Yeah, they're wooden chairs. So not that heavy, but have some heft.
So are there like buttons? I sort of wasn't here for the description of what the room
There's
looked like.
in the chat. I don't know if you can see it. I can repost
Is
it.
it
So-
there's
main
a
information segment?
there's a mosaic of.
Roll chat and roll 20.
Oh, and roll 20.
I just put
Is-
it down again.
Yeah, so on this wall, it was found. So, actually, no, it was on the wall and up here as well. you found the same symbols.
Those symbols are.
A chair, 2 chairs, upside down L, a rectangle, a flame, a star, a square, a right triangle, and an hourglass. And Chris found the markings of a teleportation circle here. And then Limus pressed the star over here, which lit all the stars up, and the circle lit up.
I might. My wallet's up on top of my binder.
And then Harold poofed upon the circle activating.
Yeah, I'll send Boyd to the teleportation circle.
So Void goes, flies over, and lands on it as soon as its feet touches. Chris, you see Boyd show up next to you.
Boyd!
Alex,
This
are you
one-way
looking
thing?
Are you
Yeah,
looking-
I'm the whole time I explain. Once Boyd leaves my shoulder, I'm looking through his eyes.
Okay. So you see what looks like a chamber that kind of looks like a workplace of a wizard. You see a few books open on a table. A massive telescope of brass, crystal, and polished mahogany rests on an intricate stand in the middle of the chamber. A ladder rests against one wall, and an immense crystal lens is embedded in the ceiling. Also, to your right, you see Harold.
Okay, good news. It doesn't appear to be filled with monsters and death traps. At least not
That is
immediately.
good.
Boyd is still extant, and as
Didn't
is
call
Harold.
Harold a monster, and that's like the nicest thing Roland's ever said to him.
Roland's not that mean. He's not said anything mean. He just doesn't let Harold kill random strangers.
Once.
Tucker,
Roland's
what
a
were, you gonna,
curmudgeon, but he's not mean.
what were you gonna do with the chair while that was happening?
Take it.
Did you say take it?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a chair.
Right, so we got any better ideas, or are we just following the labyrinth through the circles?
First, I mean, there's nothing else in here, yeah?
Right,
The
so that's what I
other
thought.
than the decorations on the walls and like the table and chairs, not really.
Yeah, given that there's really not much else here, and the teleportation circle doesn't appear dangerous, I think that's our best bet.
Yeah, unfortunately I think that's fair. It's the only way forward that we can see right now. There are other options, but we know this one isn't immediate death.
Are there other options?
The other symbols.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other mosaics. Each one of the items here is a mosaic we could hit and see if it lights up.
And, okay, so which one did we walk through?
Harold walked through the star.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and say splitting the party again is a bad idea.
Yes.
And the other side of that one isn't a death, so...
Before they
And then
come
Harold
through,
is going to walk to the thing.
You do have one turn, Harold. What would you like to do with that turn?
two things if I can.
We'll see if you can.
One, I'm assuming when I pop out, it's like the tower and there's nothing behind me. There's not a return portal to go back there.
Oh no, the portal's lit.
So like if I just step off and step back on, I can go back.
I don't know if you try it.
I would like to, but first I want to examine those open books on the desk.
So you will be examining the books when they come through.
If Boyd is there and you express interest in that, you can tell Boyd. I'm still listening through Boyd's eyes and ears, so...
I inform Boyd of my plan.
Boyd is going to take a cheeky little bird hop off of the circle and then back onto the circle.
You feel the slight rush of teleporting, and you're back in the same room.
Which same room? The room that
They,
the
that
bird
it
is
was-
in, or the room that I am in?
the bird, the way the bird, the room that the bird is in.
Okay, so the bird does not leave the room.
Correct. Well, he definitely moved through space to get to the same spot.
Okay.
So these are in fact one way.
Each symbol, it seems like, yes.
Okay. So then I examine books.
Wait. Okay. I'm going to let go of Boyd's brain for a minute. Walk over, touch the chair symbol. Why not?
Hold
And
on.
then have Boyd jump back and forth on the teleport circle.
That's fine. Therefore, you'll have moved to the bookcase.
Yep.
There-
I couldn't tell where the books would be, so I didn't move.
I don't know because these are really crudely drawn drawings. So I'm going to assume the table-looking thing is the table that he uses.
Well, I would have figured this is the table.
Which one did you click, Chris? Or not Chris, Alex?
A chair.
The chair. You see the chair light up,
Are you looking
and then Boyd shows back up.
Sorry, I'm just finishing cooking dinner. Does Boyd go to a different room, or is he in the same room?
Boyd shows up in the first chamber that you guys are in.
Okay. So the chair is here. That's this room. This is the chair room. I figured that out. I pressed the button. I had Boyd swap whatever. There's a teleporting circle in the star room that Harold went to. But it appears that all of the teleporting circles are operated by the same group of sigils.
Okay. So one person needs to operate it while everybody else goes through?
Yeah, that
No.
honestly doesn't sound like a bad idea.
No, it looks like once you click the symbol, it stays active.
Right, Mike. But were there symbols in the star room?
You didn't look.
That's true. I didn't look. I will wait here. I will send Boyd ahead with you. Then you can tell Boyd what sigils you need me to press back here, provided there aren't any in the star room. Regardless, I think having me stay back here and using Boyd as some one-way communication might be the optimal method.
Well, what if you and Boyd switch? Can Boyd activate the... Oh, he can't come back, can he?
Boyd is in that room with you now.
Yeah, Boyd's in the room with us now.
Oh, can Boyd
Has
stay
already
here?
come back.
What was that, Tucker?
Said Boyd has already come back.
I
Yes.
thought he stayed with Chris. Can Boyd
No, so
stay
when
here?
Alex-
and operate?
The issue with Boyd staying is if something attacks him, we're stuck where we are.
maybe.
But Alex can defend himself and go invisible.
Okay.
Yep. Plus, if you need me, I can press the button and jump through.
Right.
Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if Boyd can activate the sigil. Boyd, fly over there and press that star.
He flies over and taps it with his feet.
Either way, I think it's a moot point if there's sigils in the other room.
Yeah, but I didn't check, and I'm not gonna go through until it's checked.
You see a star light up.
Cool.
You see,
Yeah.
like every time you press a different symbol, the symbols in the ground seem to reconfigure a little bit to represent whatever symbol you just pressed. So, like the star setup is the same as before the first time.
Sure. So, yeah. I'm gonna send Boyd through the teleporter again.
Okay. He poofs back into that other room.
Are there other sigils? And then I'm gonna send Boyd looking for sigils.
Yeah, as he flies in, he looks around and you see symbols behind you.
Are they the same symbols?
Yes.
I'm gonna have Boyd touch the chair on that side and then use the teleporter.
Yep, chairs bring it back to here.
Okay.
The chair brings it back to here.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Doesn't
there
look like
are-
we need to split up.
There's a chair in here.
Doesn't seem like we need to split up.
Right.
So on
Symbol,
that
yeah.
note, gonna walk through the teleporter.
Yeah, same.
Yep, as you walk in,
What books do I find?
Hold on. As you walk in, you show up back right here. You never pressed any symbol other than the chair.
We would have pressed the star
yeah, I
symbol
did.
to
The
go
owl
where.
pressed the star to go into the other room to check.
And then you press the chair to come back here.
Yeah. Whatever. I pressed the star and then go through, Mike.
There you go. Tucker, are you following them?
Yep.
Okay. Bring you that pile. You guys can scroll down to the section that is revealed.
Boiling some pasta. Sorry, I'm almost done cooking.
That's a telescope.
It looks like a cannon.
Okay. Hey, I figured it out. When we
Is
hit
it because we're in the astronomy tower?
Yes, we're in
And
the
there's a
astronomy tower when we hit the star. When we hit the chair, we went to what seems like the greeting room, den, foyer, whatever you want to call it. I bet if we hit the flame, we'll go to a room with a fireplace. And assuming it's not a magic fireplace, it would need to have a chimney. And
Why? Okay.
and myself and Boyd could go up that chimney to try to see if we can shortcut to the direct top of the building.
Why did you just go full Santa?
But on the side note, Chris, as
Yeah.
you're poring over these astronomy tomes and astrology tomes, they are very voluminous. You hear the bird show back up, and then it poofs back away, and then the group shows up. You guys see him looking at the books, trying to figure out what the heads or tails of it.
Can I
Use
take
the
them?
telescope?
Is that a door?
Oh, nuggets.
I wish the handle of this pot, this pot that I've got, is fine, except
It's not dank enough.
the handles
Except
get
it's
really
not.
hot. Well, the handles get really hot.
Yes, the little ladder leads up to a doorway.
Mike.
Yeah.
Can I glean? Is it glean or gleam? I'm not sure. Whether or not these books would be worth anything.
So glean, Glean, means to determine, to get information. Can you glean some info? Yep. Gleam, Gleam, means shiny.
Nice.
So you wanna glean that information.
Maybe a silver tops each.
Throw them on the floor, and I say that we should go to the next room. Oh, I tapped the hourglass symbol in here too, and again, it didn't do anything. So I think we need something special.
Gajara, what do you see?
Shar, what do your elf eyes see?
Are you looking through the telescope?
Hot. Fuck, that's hot.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's see if it
I
has
just want to
anything.
brag about my dinner real quick while Mike looks up this information. I made some Alfredo. Well, I bought a jar of Alfredo, but I caramelized an onion and a bunch of mushrooms, and I steamed some broccoli, and I cooked some chicken and covered that in spices and fucking shredded that shit. This looks so good.
Oh, I lied. The ladder actually is in the middle of the room, and it leads up to the lens. But it's about dusk at this point, so as you're looking through the telescope, you can see the starting of the night sky, basically from horizon to horizon. It is vast. You see stars innumerable.
It's not pointed at anything in particular.
No, it looks like he basically used it to look at the stars.
All right.
All right.
Sure,
All right.
Sure is a telescope.
Hold on. Limus is old. and
Linus is
wise.
barely a baby.
Well, 300
sure.
years is significant. Would I be able to, or would Limus be able to look through the telescope and see if that is in fact the sky we left from?
Yeah, do a survival check.
Survival?
Yeah.
I am good at those. Hell yeah, that's a D20 plus 9. And it's a 14.
You see way more stars than you remember being able to see with your naked eye, but the ones that are important that you've noted before all seem to be in the right positions.
Okay. So there's less light pollution where we are now. That doesn't really mean anything.
Or this telescope is looking past it. Magically.
Fair. I'm gonna say, I don't think that's how that works. Magically. Yeah, that could work like that.
I was gonna say, in a world where I am a tiny dragon piloting a zombie, I think a telescope can see past light pollution.
That's fair. Okay.
And that is a doorway. It's not up in the air. I
Oh,
misread where the ladder led.
if it's a doorway, I'm gonna peek my head through the doorway.
Well, do we want to test out the other symbols first?
Shouldn't we see what's on the other side of the door before we teleport away?
Roland, are you doing anything before Limus opens this door?
No.
I am going to say maybe step off the teleportation circle just in case.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll go over here.
That's fine. As you open the door, Kenny.
It happens.
People have gotten us confused since we met.
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks on you.
I would be doing it cautiously.
Uh-huh.
That's only 22.
And the things behind the door are waiting for the door to open.
Does
And
it
just
open in
stabbing
or out?
In. And
Alright.
stabbing whatever is on the other side of the door. Doesn't mean they're
Is this a
gonna hit.
surprise round?
No,
Yeah,
because
surprises
you're expecting something and they're expecting something, so they just get flat rolls.
All right. Am I allowed to speak as I see them?
Yeah, you're still gonna get the one dagger in the arm.
That's fine. Protect!
Uh,
I call on my shield.
Fine. You take 4 damage though from the.
It doesn't have to roll against my AC,
I did.
and it's a 20.
Yeah. It's higher than a 20 actually.
All right. So how much damage? Was that 4?
I think 4 hit over a 20.
Let me reveal the area. As you open the door, you now see 3 cultists. They look different than cultists, but they seem like cultists.
No. Potential zombies.
Is there any way out of that room other than this door?
No.
Mike, I love you.
Like maybe if they're gaseous form and they slide out the window.
Mike,
But the windows are far too thin.
Mike, I love you.
part of me thinks I know what Limus wants to do.
Mike,
So I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're
And
gonna
I
roll
say you shouldn't.
initiative.
I'm
huh?
doing it. I step
No,
through the
don't.
door and close it behind me and barricade it. That door's not opening.
Well, hold on.
Nope, I
I
want to
know
do
he's
it. I want to
gonna
do it. I
go.
want to do it.
No, Kenny, don't.
I have no problem with Kenny doing whatever he wants. I just think you're getting a little ahead of yourself
Yeah, we need to
because
roll
I'm
initiative.
pretty certain we need to roll initiative.
Yes.
That's fine, but I'm still saying I got it. Don't worry.
I'll take my 8.
I got a 22.
Hold on. I have to add people back onto the tracker.
Watch that be the only good roll I get all day.
16. You get an advantage on that.
Oh right, I do. I have advantage on all my initiatives. I
Roland
forgot.
Minus.
Have advantage on.
Do you have a dragon touch focus?
I do.
Then you have advantage as well.
Yeah, I that's the thing. That's how I got a 9, that's how rather I got an 8, not a 4.
I don't even see your roll. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn.
Roland, what did you get? You got a
22.
7. Or 20. Limus
I got a 16.
and Kashar. up. 23. Now we're gonna go.
Gajar beats us all and only has one roll.
Alright, Gujar, you go first.
He said he didn't want help, so nothing.
Are you gonna ready an action in case things go tits up?
I'll hold my sword while I sit in the chair.
Alright, so if they get within range, you'll swing.
Sure.
Roland, your turn.
Sure. Let me just check my meta magic real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to cast a twinned firebolt. I gotta move first. 5, 10, 15, 20. That could be line of sight.
To that one, I don't think you get a second one.
If I go here, does that give me line of sight?
That one might.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd say yes, but it's up to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna launch a firebolt at this guy and a firebolt at this guy. 2 firebolts.
Okay. That's attack rolls on your part, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
rolling them concurrently. Uh, 20 plus 12. No! So that one hits that guy, and then the crit hits this guy.
They are both hits. Roll
First
your
guy takes a simple 3d10 fire damage. 21 fire damage to the first guy. And what happens to the second one, Tucker?
Crit.
Bud?
He might be okay in cards.
Hang on. Yep. Magic.
Yes.
Electrocuted. Double damage. If it's electricity that did it, they're stunned for 1d4 rounds.
It was fire, correct?
Yeah, can only do the one. I wouldn't get to know that until after I cast anyway. All right. So double damage?
Yep.
So I just take whatever I roll and multiply by 2. 30 damage to the second one.
He is still up, and they both do not look good. Limus. Oh, sorry.
I softened them up for you.
Okay.
Limus, it is your turn.
I'm worried I'm never gonna get a chance to do this, so I'm gonna do it now. I step into the room.
Okay.
I cast protection from energy and
Oh god.
pick acid, which gives me resistance to acid,
Okay.
and I upend my bag of holding.
That's full of dragon acid.
That's full of dragon acid. And by previous calculations, that would fill a 64 cubed foot room, which I'm going to do enough to cover the floor. So maybe like a quarter of the contents of the bag.
Okay, so they're gonna get reflex saves or. Do you have a damage for this dragon acid?
No, it's just dragon acid. I would assume it would do whatever damage the dragon acid would do natively.
Penny, I love this.
I'm gonna go a little less than normal because you're not doing a breath weapon. So we'll say it does 68.
I'm cool with 68.
And DC
Yeah, what's the DC to not be standing on the floor?
I mean, it's basically them, like, jumping from foot to foot to keep themselves from just being in it fully, is how I see this, because you're also going to be doing it.
Yeah, you dump it out onto the ground,
Oh.
so it's like a wave.
Oh,
so
Mike.
they're trying to dodge the initial wave.
I'm wearing the black dragon mask, which already gives me immunity to acid. So when I cast my spell, the mask gives me already has resistance. So when I cast the spell, I now have immunity from acid. It does nothing to me.
Nice.
Yeah.
So fuck yeah, I'm gonna
so-
burn them from the ankles up.
C14.
You gave me bad guys in a room with one exit that I'm standing in front of.
2 pass, 1 fail. So, top to bottom is how it is. So, pass, pass, fail.
Okay. They are starting their turns in it, though.
We'll see. I'll think about it.
Unless
Roll your
they
damage.
can fly, the entirety of this room is now full of acid. Well, like, ankle-deep acid.
There's cracks in the floor.
Limus is just accidentally melting precious tomes on the floor underneath.
But I need you to roll damage.
Sorry, it was how many?
68.
30 damage?
So this guy takes 15. This guy takes 15, which kills him. This guy is super gone to the point where...
He's just sizzling away.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
Good
no
news.
body for me?
No, that dealt 35 more health than he had left. And that's well past his maximum.
Damn it.
So he is well and truly dead. I will say that they will have to do it again, but it's 2d8 for the remaining time.
I mean, if they stepped in it at all, wouldn't it still be on them?
By that logic, if a dragon breathes on you with acid and you don't get out of the way, every turn you should be taking damage.
Isn't that how that works?
No.
Oh.
The acid evaporates.
Oh.
So I would say this has 1 turn on the ground. So for the turn, if he passes, you'll take half a 2d8. If he doesn't, he takes the full 2d8.
Okay.
Veafor, it is your turn.
As you just hear coming from the room.
You hear screaming of 2 people. One guy just utterly shrieks, and then you hear gurgle, gurgle.
Knowing what Limus's plan is, and not wanting to interrupt it, I'm going to lean against the door and try to barricade it, but also prep to use Green Flame Blade as a reaction if somebody that isn't Limus walks through that door.
Well, are you using your action to barricade the door?
Oh, fair point. I'll barricade the door.
Okay. So there'll be a contest of strengths to try and get them to break out if they want to.
Yeah. I know what Limus's plan is. I'll allow this hystericalness.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Unless we can take a short rest right now, no.
No, short rest is 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was an hour.
I think the minimum 30, maximum or something. I don't remember.
We'll deal with it later.
So you need to make a deck save again. He passes, so I need 2d8 and then I'll take half of it. So he takes 5. That number. Okay. Now it's his turn. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to figure out what his spell attack bonus is. What do you roll? Okay, yeah, I know what he's doing. I just have to see what he's rolling. Ah, that number. Okay. So, bam. He is. He doesn't hit you.
I like the idea of the person that we continuously call a child standing immune to acid in acid watching people dissolve.
So you see his hand go black, and he goes to swipe it at you and misses.
Okay.
It is now Trevor's turn. The acid has disappeared from the floor at this point. Well, at the start of your turn, it will appear. So it will last.
All right. Roland's turn.
Well, that all seems to be taken care of itself, so I'm good. Door's barricaded. I don't know what y'all. I'm just gonna hang out.
Okay. Limus, what are you doing?
Not gonna lie, I really did think that was just gonna take him out real quick. All right.
He took out two of them.
Yeah, but like a whole room full of acid disappeared in 6 seconds. I don't know.
Well, you didn't fill the room. You said you covered the ground.
Yeah, ankle deep.
That's not filling. The rooms are 10 feet tall.
Well, I can't wild shape now. So I guess point blank with a bow?
Do you have?
Why
What
Do you have like a
what
dagger or
cantrips do
something?
you have?
I guess I could
Do you have
produce
shillelagh?
flame.
Why can't you wild shape?
Because the mask will absorb into me and I'll lose immunity. I'll have resistance, but I'll lose immunity.
Yeah, but there's no more acid.
Yeah, don't burn the wild shape though.
No, you don't lose it because you're still attuned to the item.
So even
You don't lose attunement for wild shaping.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to re-spend an hour every time you wild shape, which would be terrible.
I figured I still attuned to it, I just didn't get any bonuses from it because I wasn't physically wearing it.
Nope, you have bonuses from it because
Oh shit! All right, damn.
it's a magic item.
Yeah, you're saying different things.
Okay, all right. Then this is a small space, huh?
It's 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 by 6. The grid doesn't make it look like it is, but it's 2 by 6.
Yeah. Okay. 2x6. So 2x6 probably can't fit a dire bear in there.
Diapers are large. You can fit it.
I'm gonna go for a dire wolf.
Did we make that piece before?
I believe we have.
Give me 1 second to find it. I found bear. I found it. Is dire wolf large?
Dire wolf is large beast. Yes.
Okay.
Just figure they're a bit more nimble than a dire bear.
There you go. Oh, I need to give you control of it.
Cool. Then I'm gonna bite.
Alright, you have control of it. Enter your info and whatnot.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit with a bite.
That's a hit.
2d6 plus. Aha, 3. I gotta remember that. 2d8 plus 3. For 10 damage.
He is still up. He looks about on par as the guy that disappeared in the acid. like right before he disappeared in the acid.
Okay. It needs to do a strength saving throw with a DC 13 or be knocked prone.
Okay. 17.
Okay. Then that's all I've got.
Okay. Baleful, your turn.
Knowing what's going on in the room, I continue
You
to barricade the door.
You don't know what's going on in the room.
Is there no
Correct.
windows?
Not into this room.
Okay.
Okay. The cultist's turn. He gonna attack you twice. Does a 20 hit you?
20 matches.
So
You
that's
should
a
have.
yes.
You should have lesser armor as the wolf.
Oh yeah, you don't keep your armor.
Well,
You don't keep your armor rating, but you keep your
You
attuned magic
keep a little
bonuses.
bit because of the way the armor ability works, but I think it's like one higher than the wolf's.
I thought I could choose whether to be wearing the armor in animal form or not.
With standard wild shape?
No. He bought wild shape armor.
Oh. I
Uh,
don't know then.
So then
yes, I believe. Actually, yeah, no, I think that is how it worked. Then yeah.
I guess it would be 16 if I'm doing my math right. So I guess
Still one hit.
Yeah, it's
Still only one hit though.
because the direwolf's AC is 14, which is higher. Is it higher than my nat before any bonuses now? I don't remember. I'm bad at calculating this.
But you take 3 damage.
Take 3 damage. I think
This guy has rolled minimum damage on his dagger twice.
Okay. He can try to escape if he wants. He doesn't know the door's being barricaded.
No, but there's a big thing in front of him right now, basically blocking the door.
Yeah.
That is that is his turn. Gajar.
Still holding the door shut.
Therefore is yes.
Good turn.
Or am I just skipping all the way to Limus?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Alright, Limus, go.
That's another bite. 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Another 10 damage. There we go.
Alright, how are you getting out of this room now?
Still have human level intelligence, so knock, 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 knock.
You hear thumping on the wall. That
Ryth-
seems in rhythm.
Yeah, rhythmic thumping.
Linus, is that you?
Arrgh.
You hear a wolf.
I'm aware that Limus is a druid. I'll open the door. And then I'm gonna go pop those 2 in my bag. I'm not gonna animate it yet.
Surprise! An enemy in the shape of a wild shape. I haven't thrown that at you yet.
That is true.
One of these days, you're gonna open the door thinking it's Limus, and it's not gonna be Limus.
It's gonna be a big wolf riding a smaller wolf's back.
So you have eventually 2 more zombies. Just know they have 2 more potential zombies.
So I just have 2 bodies.
Yep.
I haven't noticed.
Alright, what are you gonna do? As you look in that room, it was basically like a little headquarters for them.
Is there any loot?
Is there any loot? Let's see. That you can find on them? No. Other than, like, a dagger that they were using for, like, Their basic armor.
The one that
Nothing
completely melted had 10,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah, nothing that would be of worth at this point.
And the hourglass didn't light up here, right?
When you pressed it, no, it didn't seem to work.
Okay. Can I still telepathize in wild shape?
Yeah.
Then Roland is the only recipient of this thought. The hourglass is not going off. Do you think that indicates an amount of time before it becomes available? Should we take a rest and then try it?
Do we know that the hourglass is where we even need to go?
I mean, wizard
No one has done
magic
anything.
time? I don't know. I thought star would be useful, but I guess it wasn't. I guess
Figure we should probably take a look at all of them before we take a rest.
yeah, we can save that
Just-
for last.
Yeah, just because the time is of the essence. Everybody else here is hearing half the spoken conversation.
Harold's already sitting on the ground ready to take a rest.
Nope,
You wouldn't have heard that part.
not nap time now, friends.
I'm just going to try to do it in every room.
Get your ass up, Harold. We gotta keep moving.
Can you take a short rest while mounted?
A short rest takes an hour.
And you can't
If you're doing absolutely nothing while mounted,
Probably not,
Actually-
actually.
actually, I don't think so because you have to be
No.
actively riding.
Yeah.
Well, what if I'm the mount and can...
I actually just had this looked up in a different campaign, and the answer was yes.
Oh, then sure.
Like, generally speaking, a
Depends.
well-trained horse is just good. Like, you're good.
So,
You can just go
Yeah.
to sleep on a horse.
That's fair.
so if you just pop up on my shoulders, or I guess speaking through Roland... Yeah. I heard you turn it off already. Oh. Talking through Roland, Veafor, if you want to post up on me, that's fine. I can walk for you for a little bit.
Part of me, I'm going to. I need the arcane recovery to get some spells back.
You're assuming
Like that's
you're gonna
literally
get,
all I need.
Sorry, Kim.
You're gonna assume you're gonna get a short rest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change any of my spell slots until I actually get the full hour. But I'm going to ride the wolf
No,
in the
you
hopes.
said it was windy, and I saw the video.
And I
with the
vote that we
windows
hit the
open,
square
so I
symbol
opened
next
mine.
and see what happens. It sounds right.
I turned it off, but I pressed it a few times, and then like I came back and it was on, so I thought you turned it back on.
I have not.
And I was like,
Any
oh,
other
no.
votes?
Yeah, I didn't know how hot it was in here. Sorry.
I'm
There's
sorry.
a double chair.
It's fine.
Hey, right,
Square's
try.
fine with me. It's all good.
Square
yeah,
and right triangle at the same time, because that's a house.
Never mind. There's one behind the.
Only one
I don't know
seems
if
to
we're
line
gonna
up.
be able to get to it though, or if it's gonna make a difference. Yeah, no, it's not gonna matter. All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Is it the square?
It's right in the middle.
Is
it's
this
fine.
where the one that you want to go to?
I'll tell you
I
what.
mean, that's my vote.
Put it in the door, and I'll just swap. I'll swap this.
If no one else votes against it, I'll teleport you guys there.
Are you
It's
are you
for
gonna
you.
are you gonna put the air conditioner back on, and I should just close that?
I'm not putting it back on right now.
Oh, I just realized.
So you're gonna basically slide over to the right a little bit. So, reveal.
That'll be for my after the snack.
Poof! You appear in this room. It looks like a bedroom. It's basically empty. It looks like it has a what might have been a luxurious bed in the middle here, or at the end over there. It looks a little bit run down at this point, almost from disuse.
And this was square, not rectangle.
This is square.
Thinking at Roland again. I think we might want to do rectangle next, because if square is bed, then wouldn't it make sense that rectangle is desk? And
See, I thought 2 beds.
yeah.
Can I do an investigation check in the room to see if there's anything worthwhile in here?
Not if you're taking a short rest.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Correctamundo.
You are useless right now, Chris.
You do see a table in this room also. It looks like it's been assembled from planks.
It's
Is there
IKEA, I
anything
get it.
on the table?
Yeah, it's covered in notes and scrolls.
Can I take a look through these notes and scrolls, see if there's anything magic-y? Maybe
yeah.
make an Arcana check.
Well, you read through them first.
Yeah.
And you see that it's basically notes about Dracoliches. And that's about it. Like, literally just about Dracoliches. And nothing about Tiamat is ever mentioned in them, nothing about summoning dragons, nothing about the Draco Horn.
Okay.
Pokey. Got a lot of things here just all about Dracoliches.
I'll take a look at them, see if there's anything.
Not if you're taking a short rest.
You sound like you are underwater, Chris.
Which is appropriate, because you're not doing anything if you're taking a short rest.
Can speak. Assuming I can talk during the short rest.
Yeah, but I don't think you're allowed to focus on anything.
No, I'm gonna put them
A
in my
short
bag.
rest is a period of downtime at least 1 hour long, during which the character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds.
Oh, then I guess you can read it.
Reading.
So anything that requires a roll, no.
So I'm gonna read through these scrolls.
That's fine.
While you're doing
reading
that-
about Dracoliches.
Limus uses wolf keen smell to get some scent information off of the bed.
Sure.
Sex was had here.
That would be unfortunate, actually.
Well, it's a wizard tower, so likely not.
You get 2 cents.
Damn it!
Hey,
They did.
hey,
He did have
rude.
sex.
Well, look, look, everyone knows if you're a virgin until you're 30, you become a wizard. That's how you do it.
I thought it was 40.
No.
No, it's 30.
Therefore, it's not even. Therefore, it's not even 30.
It's
And you smell 2 distinct scents, and
Okay.
it's not the smell of any of the ones that you fought down there.
Okay. All right. Then I want to, with those scents locked away, I would like to
I want.
do a smelling check
To do what?
on the mosaics to see if I can tell if that scent has touched one of the tiles.
Sure, you can do an investigation with advantage.
Advantage. Now, is that... It's... Yeah, okay. And so... D20 plus 2... What? 17?
Okay. You can definitely tell that they've all been touched. But the one that's been... They've all been touched by both scents that you're smelling. The one
Okay.
that's been touched the most seems to be the star. By one smell, and the other smell... You definitely smell hourglass.
I touch hourglass.
Doesn't light up.
I long press hourglass.
Nothing.
Damn it. All right. Again to Roland, because you're the only one who can interpret my thoughts right now. Either the hourglass is the key, or these two people sharing this bed are romantics and like looking at the stars together. What's your take? The hourglass has been most frequently used by both of them. Individually, they've used all the buttons, but together, the hourglass has been used the most by both.
Okay. Let's try something here. Come here and touch the hourglass with me at the same time.
I had the same thought. So yes, 2 touches on the hourglass.
Nothing.
Damn it. We might have to go through each room first.
It was a good idea.
I also agree that was a good idea. I think we just have to go through all the rooms first, and that is the clock that is counting down, which is represented by the hourglass. What do you think?
I mean, it's as good an idea as any.
Yeah. I vote for upside down L or rectangle next.
I marked the first area with a chair. What?
It didn't work.
You sound like you're so far away and underwater and poorly. L, okay.
L.
Alright,
What, do you like Stranger Things or something?
It was a good show.
It was.
I watched it all in a week.
Right?
I had never seen it before.
Oh, it's good. Well, I'm glad you jumped on
What
the
show?
bandwagon. Stranger Things.
Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it either.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
I binged it in a week. It's a weird take on D&D creatures.
Oh,
I heard the first season is really good, and then it, like, struggles to get that good again.
The 4th season's amazing.
The whole use of D&D is to give the audience some excuse as to why children can go toe-to-toe with supernatural monsters.
That and the 4th season just is the best season.
Yeah.
Overall.
But it looks
Anyways.
like at least 2 of us have voted for L.
And then that's not a majority yet.
In fact, 32 people.
Nice.
Did we check the bodies from the observatory?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys found nothing of real import. There was like daggers and the clothes and the armor they were wearing.
To be fair, we still have the bodies.
True.
We do still have the bodies.
So, which sigil are you checking out next?
The upside down L.
Currently, that is what's being voted on.
Sure, that's fine with me.
Cool.
Okay. Upside down L brings you to that area. Which is that one. Okay.
Do we have any sense for what floor we're on? Like, obviously we're on square floor, but is that 16 or 2?
Are you going to look out the window?
I didn't know there were windows, yes. I will be looking out the window.
Every floor has super thin windows that you can look out, but you can't go through.
Okay. I will be looking at every through a window in every room going forward.
You are currently at the top. The top.
The telescope wasn't the top?
Doesn't seem like it.
That's weird, and I don't like it.
Well, if it can see through light pollution, it could probably see through stone.
That's not how magic works.
That's how wishes work.
Magic works.
Everyone knows a thin layer of stone can block all magic.
Well, what you're not understanding is that, like, this tower, it's taller on the inside than it
Yes.
is on the outside.
Every floor is the top floor.
Yeah, right now you're about 100 feet in the air.
Okay.
Rough guess. Yes.
Have I rested long enough to get spells back yet?
No.
It has not been an hour.
There is still a chance that you don't rest long enough.
Which is why I haven't touched it, but I'm going to keep asking until Mike says yes or tells me to stop.
It's been about 5 minutes tops with the investigating of this room.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the upside down L. Let's go to the upside down.
I want to run a D&D
Here,
campaign
hold on.
based on that.
Here, friend. I'll help you out. You're real worried, huh, Gajar? Or not Gajar. Harold, you're a little burned out on things?
I have so few spells left.
Okay, here, take this. I'm gonna take off my ring of spell storing. I'm just gonna hand it to Gajar or to Harold. There's one spell in there.
Make it count.
Don't tell him what it is.
It's water breathing.
Not going to tell him what it is.
Good. All right, so you guys press the upside down now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Where does this one put you out at?
One hop this time.
Harold, can you
That
take my
area.
ring?
I believe that was
So
a
you
yes.
basically,
You know what spell is in it, so I'm gonna let you keep it. But I do appreciate the jester.
The
Oh,
jester?
would've been real
There's a
funny.
jester in this room?
Yes, you.
All right, that's fair.
I'm just gonna put you all together because the next area that you're teleporting to is tiny.
And I'm a
And you
big
know-
dog.
Let's see. I need to reveal polygon reveal.
The best tool.
Dynamic lighting.
You
That thing we don't have.
bam. You
Oh
are
my
in
God.
it if you. I wasn't lying when I said this room is tiny.
Why does that one exist?
You are in a room. There is a door in front of you.
Oh, we go through the door.
Yeah, I think we just kind of spill through the door considering how large of an animal I am right now.
No, you guys can occupy the same space.
I hate it.
You aren't enemies.
All right, everybody hop on.
Hold on.
Regular cat
I
bus.
kind of figured that they kind of went in between your paws.
Fair. Watch out for the dangly bits.
Revealing what you guys can see as you open the door.
Ooh.
At which point, they hear the door.
Wait, I have more acid.
Not in this form, you don't.
Nope.
I mean, you can pour it in the room that you're in right now and hope everyone else can swim in acid.
All right.
That's a good plan.
To be fair, that spell is still active.
That spell.
Immunity to acid.
Protection
Or
from energy. It lasts an hour, and it's a concentration
yeah.
spell. So.
You haven't been hit. You haven't. Did you hit?
Oh, fair.
You got hit
I did get
once.
hit. I got hit once. Do you want me to
So
roll that?
Roll a concentration check. See if you roll higher than 10, or
Concentration.
10 or higher.
Concentration. Where's that? Concentration.
So it'd be your Constitution. Sorry.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. G20 plus 3. Yeah, I got it. It literally doesn't matter.
What was your nat 20 for?
I'm rolling initiative.
Oh, gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'm making it upside down
Ooh,
now.
because I'm not going to get that long rest in.
No.
No.
All right,
sorry,
so you
buddy.
We tried.
I
got Roland. You got a 23.
Hey, I got a 20. I got a 21 with my nat 20.
Nice. We
You
both
got
rolled
21.
the best initiatives we can.
Exactly. You just happen to get a +3.
Kishar got a 15.
Yeah.
19.
Yes.
19.
Yes.
I forgot my +4.
Oh, yeah, I
Dex.
realized.
Dex is not my dump stat.
I go 4th
And-
with a 17.
17. Okay, I didn't
We
see
rolled
it.
high.
Hold on, it might not be 4th. I still have to roll all these guys.
You're right. It could be even lower.
That's this guy. Get that number. This guy
Oh, right. That's what I got up to go do.
gets this number.
Who looks more of the big bad here? The cultist that we know, or the new guy showing up?
The cultists you know are definitely dressed as cultists. The other guys just seem like they're fans.
Okay, so they're
Like,
probably lower
They look like
ranking.
they're cosplaying.
All right.
So they're not dressed like they're from Fae.
No. They're definitely dressed as cultists.
They're wannabes.
But like,
Or
But,
actually,
like,
no, hold on.
they bought their cultist outfits from Wish.
Hold on. Let me actually look up the definition for fanatic.
Yeah, a fanatic would buy their outfit from Wish.
No, so they would be more like They are on the extreme end, so they are all for it.
Okay.
Y'all. So Roland, you are first.
Baller.
Are you getting out of this cramped room right now?
Do they have higher decks than me?
Roland rolled a nat 20.
No, the red fanatic.
Oh, what's your dex?
I guess that's fair. In wolf form, it's 15.
Still higher.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's still higher than them. Oh, all right.
Yes.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
you
give
are
me a
first.
moment. Yeah. So I figure this out. As I make a decision. Okay. Spells.
Give me 1 second. I need to go grab my charger from beside my bed, so it'll be like 2 seconds.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mike. I should have done that like 20 minutes ago.
Me too. My phone just died on me.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What happens if you get resistance to an elemental type on top of immunity? I know what happens. You start getting health back.
Is it realsies?
Alright, back.
What's up?
No, they just
All
you,
right.
you just have the better thing.
I have an idea.
No murder.
Wait, no
Simultaneous
murder?
Simultaneous murder.
Hoping for you to then say, I no longer have an idea. Like all the
That's not
I believe the answer
okay,
is
cool.
actually cloud kill.
No. Nobody open. Can I open a door and close a door in one turn?
Sure.
We're sorry. So, just so I understand, the little thing that we're in here is an enclosed space, right?
Yep. Which, as
Okay.
you're looking at the ground, is the teleportation circle.
Okay. And we know that the outside room is full of dudes. How can we see it?
Well, you can see these three, so technically you wouldn't be able to see the back.
I say we pushed the door open, but
Okay.
So,
Is the ceiling? So is this door open or closed?
open.
Open. Okay.
You don't see this
The
section.
room that we're in, is it like a dome, or do the walls go all the way to the ceiling?
All the way to the ceiling. You're like in a cylinder.
Okay. All the way to the ceiling. Okay. We don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Spreads around corners. Sweet. Cool. So I'm going to peek my head out the door. And I'm gonna cast right here. I'm gonna go ahead and cast the spell Sickening Radiance. And then I'm going to close the door. I need a 30-foot diameter sphere, please. You might still be able to take that long rest. Depending on how this works, you might just need to hold on there. Nobody open up that door. That's very important. Can I upcast Sickening Radiance? Hold on. Let me see if I can upcast it. I don't think I can. I don't think it's an upcastable spell. It is not. That's fine. Do you need me to tell you what Sickening Radiance does?
No, I looked it up.
Yeah, it's real fun.
Okay. I was just seeing something.
No worries.
Sure. I need. What do I need to roll? On the start of their turns, they make con saves. Okay.
Yes.
Do we
So-
do we just continuously pass turn, wait for them to make the con save, and just die? Repeat, rinse, and repeat.
Pretty much.
So
Alright.
if they pass, they don't take anything.
Correct.
And
but
we
they're
just have to
still
wait long enough.
in the area with Sickening Radiance. So I guess the
Yeah.
question is, they're either going to leave or have to pass 10 minutes of concentration, 10 minutes worth of Constitution saving throws.
That is amazing, and I love it.
They only need to fail a maximum of 6 in order to die.
So,
Because exhaustion is mean.
Yeah. So yeah, you do that.
we're just coming
Right.
up with the creative kills today, aren't we?
Are any of you doing anything like opening the door and causing you
Oh
guys?
God, do not open the door.
You
Don't
guys,
let that light in here.
you guys let me do my thing. I'm gonna let Roland do his thing. So I am holding my turn until Roland says otherwise. I guess holding a
Everybody
bite
just-
action.
Can you help me hold this door shut?
I can just lean up against it. I can lay down
Does
and
it
lean up
op-
against
I-
it.
Does this door open out or in?
Ooh.
It opens out.
Yeah.
Then
can
I
fight the
hold it
handle.
in my mouth.
Yeah, big wolf.
Big wolf, hold it in mouth. Not ready in action.
Biggest wolf is best wolf.
Let me know when I need to make a contesting strength check, I guess.
Will do.
How about
Yeah.
to simultaneously read a scroll and pet a wolf?
I'm just gonna sit here and wait until the screaming stops.
Alright, so this
Oh,
guy gets
calm
to go.
down.
What is your saving throw number?
This is the goodest time to Andy to get a drink.
Yeah, right? As I walk downstairs to go get a drink. All right, I'm back upstairs. Give me a second. It's pretty high. It's a 19.
Oof, okay. Roll your damage.
Excellent. I've been holding on to Sickening Radiance for so long.
Hey,
Been waiting for sessions for a time to use this spell.
if we need to, I can then cast Maelstrom and we can wait another 10 rounds.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's way more than 10 rounds, bud. It's
Oh,
60
geez.
rounds.
Oh, jeez.
A round is 6 seconds. There are 10 rounds in a minute. There are 10 minutes in this spell. That's
Now do I-
60 rounds.
Now, do I want to be a dick? Or do I want the doors to be flush with the outsides? Since light can go around corners, why can't it go under the doors?
Yeah, it's entirely possible that the light
Oh.
can seep in under the door, and we'll have to spend some time plugging up the light at the bottom of the door crack.
So, before he'll still take that damage, but give me a high or low, Alex.
Let's go high today.
So high, it will be in your favor, is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
You close the door, and you still see some light seeping in.
Plug up that gap!
So Veaform, I'm gonna need you to make a con. You said
Yeah. Constitution saving throw, DC
a
19.
Constitution saving throw, please.
If Veafor's on my back, he'd be above the light seeping in. It would be Roland and myself.
No, it goes around
No.
corners, so it's not
Oh,
so much
okay.
that it's seeping in as the room is fully illuminated by Sickening Radiance until we plug the gap.
Got you.
I'm going to give myself advantage on this saving throw.
So
Well,
go
I
ahead and
got
make
a
a DC 19 saving throw.
So he
I got
fails.
a 13.
Ooh.
So roll your 4d10.
Well, you got a 17.
Oh, true. Because of you. Still not a 19.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to help. Give me a second.
We'll say, how did I get a 17?
Tucker gives a flat bonus for being a knight. Or
Paladin.
paladin, that's what I meant.
Oh, you have an aura now.
Yeah, just for being close to Gajar, you get his charisma bonus on all saves.
I didn't know you had that aura now. I love that aura. Thank you.
Hold on a second.
It's very small. I think it's like 10 feet. But it works for a
Yeah,
crowded little room.
Yeah.
Dang. Do I have a class feature? Nope, you're not rolling with disadvantage or advantage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you, bud.
You do see that the walls and door are made out of like what looks like aluminum, like some sort of metal.
That's okay.
So yeah, you take your
so you
4d10
take
damage.
4d10 radiant damage.
Nice. 25 again.
Consistent.
Hold on. Can you reveal a little bit more of the map, Mike, so I can touch my bars?
Oh. Sure.
Sorry.
I will reveal directly above.
Thank you. I
It
appreciate it.
doesn't show anything really other than...
Yep, that does what I needed. Thank you.
When we're done here, I'm
Alright.
gonna do something to make this up to make the damage up to you, Harold.
Harold, are you doing anything to stop this? Since you are having a turn at this point.
Yeah, you've been.
So the light is coming in only under the door or throughout the whole tube?
So the light goes around corners, which basically means that the light no clips through any crack.
Gotcha.
So at once, the room is completely filled with light, but all of that light is coming in through the crack at the bottom of the door.
Correct.
So
It
if you
seems like
plug
it's all
up that
from the bottom.
crack, the light presumably will be gone, and no one else will have to make those saving throws.
I have a plan. But if I do my plan, there's one rule. Don't touch anything.
Sure.
And I lay down my little black void, and we can all go into my demi-plane and wait this out.
You don't have like a
You don't
t-shirt
just have like a cloak.
or just throw one of your extra bodies at it. Don't animate it. Just throw the body under the
Yeah,
door.
you've got a corpse, right? You can just lay the corpse
That's
at the
not
foot
what
of the
it
door.
sounded like you just said.
Yeah, no, it is 100% what I just said. So it's like this: the light is filling the room in its entirety, but
I
it's
feel like
only
a
making
body
it.
would... I don't think a body would seal it properly.
No, but like
If
a
you
cloth,
squish it
like
hard
a
enough.
cloak would.
A cloth would, yes.
Yeah. So think of it like this.
I like
think of it
his
like
idea.
this. Think of it like this, Chris. There is a fluorescent light bulb the length of the underside of the length of the door, pushed up against the bottom edge of the door, and the room is being lit up with death light from that fluorescent light bulb. You can just put a towel on, and we don't have to invade your personal space.
Overwhelmed. I hold my turn until the last person before me goes, and then I make a decision.
If you do this, everybody else doesn't have to take Constitution saving throws.
But I also don't have a cloak.
Are you not wearing clothes?
I mean,
You
Harold's
have
wearing
a shirt.
Yeah.
You're holding a bag. Just take your shirt off and stuff it in the crack.
Are we not agreeing that clothing can stop it?
Yeah,
Well,
no, we are agreeing that clothing can stop it, but instead of using clothing to stop it, Chris wants everybody to take Constitution saving throws.
No. Specifically, you're saying you're sitting down in front of it with the cloak. So it would be
Yeah.
still hitting you.
No,
His
I'm saying
clothes.
you take.
You take it
You-
off.
No.
Yeah,
No.
There's two conversations
I am reading Gajar's message exactly.
Yeah, and what I'm looking at with what a mantle is, basically just lay down. I can use Mage Hand to stuff it into place, and it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't have to take it off.
That seems like a cheating way to do that, but
I mean, I
Just take it
I do
off.
not understand why Veofor isn't just stuffing his shirt into the crack under the door.
because he's offering you a special look into his special hole.
Which Mike really wants to have happen so fucking bad shit can happen.
Yeah, but if we have to wait to do that every turn, someone's going to take that hit and then jump through the hole.
No.
No,
If
we
he
all.
places
It's a bonus
If
action.
he places it under you, y'all fall in.
Shove my shirt in the thing. I'm done with this.
Okay, you have put your shirt there. Doesn't and the room darkens. Is anyone else going to do anything?
No, waiting until the screaming stops.
Pretty much.
Okay, this guy takes the 25 that you already rolled.
We just turned this combat into non-combat.
And he runs that way. And then these guys, I need to roll 4 of them. What's the radius on it?
It's 30 foot. It's a 30-foot sphere.
Oh yeah, that hits everything. Just wanted to make sure.
So from here, oh wow, draw circle is not helpful for this. You'd think it would be, but it is not.
What's the DC?
19.
1 passes.
Amazing.
I'm assuming that the other ones are going to deal way more damage than they have health. So just roll 1d1. No, roll 3. No, roll 3 because there's a chance that you roll all ones. Okay, this guy dies. Yeah, okay. So 3 of them die. But you hear a door slam shut and the rustling of clothes.
Are we still in initiative order?
Sure, if you want to do initiative for 60 rounds, or just say 60 rounds pass.
I
got a quick question. Is this based on sight?
No. The spell requires sight to cast, but does not require sight to maintain concentration.
No. Does it only affect things that can see the light?
No. It affects anything that begins its turn inside of the light. That it also makes them glow for a little while.
So therefore, you're glowing a little bit.
Yep.
Like a
you
vampire.
emit a dim greenish light for a 5-foot radius. The light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible.
So, are we waiting the 10 minutes?
I'm gonna press my ear to the door, and my owl is as well, and just listen until I stop hearing movement. Or until the 10 minutes is up, whichever comes first.
Well, you heard a door slam.
Can I hear anything else out there? Any breathing or make a
very faintly. But it seems to be coming from behind something, and not in the room that you cast the spell in.
Sure. I'll drop concentration at that point then.
Okay.
At which point Harold stops glowing and is no longer exhausted.
Yeah, you had disadvantage on ability checks from that point on. Until you are no longer exhausted.
Yeah, exhaustion sucks. That's why there's like barely any way to give people exhaustion in this game.
Other
Very
than not eating or sleeping. We had a character almost die from exhaustion one time in my other campaign. They snuck out on their own and kept failing survival checks. and didn't find food for a week almost.
So
That's-
how much time in total did we wait?
I would say about like a minute at most,
Okay. So no, we only waited for about a minute.
because that's when no other sounds were happening. You decided to stop it.
I held on to it until I couldn't hear anything. Like I said, I held it until the scream stopped.
But you did hear doors slamming.
That's fine. They're not immediately out the door.
Correct. They are not out. Well, there are 3 bodies.
Harold.
If you guys are walking out.
Those are mine.
Harold. Or do you prefer Veafor? Which one do you want me to call you these days?
Let's stick to Harold.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do something for you. It's gonna be real cool. You're gonna love this.
Magic missile.
No. Unironically, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna walk up to you, and I am going to cast Aid at 6th level
Walk up to you
On-
and give you a kiss.
on Harold.
What does aid do?
Aid.
was wondering what
Choose
that-
up to
it
3
could be
creatures
the,
within range. Oh, I can choose 3 creatures. Everybody but me enjoy Aid. But Harold's going to enjoy it the most. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration of the spell, which is 8 hours. As you upcast it, when you cast it using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, target's hit points increase by an additional 5 per slot above 2nd. So I'm casting it at the 6th level, which is 4 levels above 20, so 25 max hit points, which is temporary for everybody except for Harold.
No,
What was that, bud?
didn't we say that because it's temporary it's not maximum?
No, he can't. Aid increases specifically, and this is the Jeremy Crawford ruling on this one. But Aid
No, yeah, you're right.
increases target's hit
maximum hit
point
points.
maximum. It doesn't give them
No.
temporary hit points. It temporarily
No.
increases their hit point maximum. Yeah.
No,
It's
you're
all
right,
weird,
you're right.
weird.
Harold, you have a maximum
just
hit
not-
point increase of
25.
25, yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
You can't
because you
benefit from the same spell like this. So if I cast, if it's cast on you again at 6th level, nothing happens. But you can benefit from a recasting at 7th, and it'll like boost you up the 5 more. You can get a maximum
that's-
additional 15 hit points if you get this cast on you by a 9th level,
Because
or
you're
as a 9th
necroman-
level spell.
And because you're a necromancer, your maximum hit point total can't change.
Can't go down.
You just pushed my hit points over 100. I'm so happy.
Yeah, so with Inure to Undeath, Chris, your hit point maximum cannot be reduced.
I
So
love
by
it.
using Aid to increase your hit point maximum, that just is your new hit point maximum.
I love bullshit.
If you were a druid with polymorph, well, there's a lot of ways that you can fuck with it, but yeah, you could get 15 more HP out of Aid, but someone would need to cast a spell at you at 9th level.
Sorry about that. My cat just almost jumped through the screen.
That's not good.
Tell Gizmo to not do that.
She saw something and is now going fucking crazy.
I mean,
you
cats
missed it.
do that.
You missed it, Kenny.
What
I just
missed?
permanently increased Chris's maximum HP by 25.
Permanently?
Yeah.
How?
So I cast Aid at 6th level,
Okay.
which on U3, which gives you a temporary increase to your maximum health of 25 and heals you 25. It's a 2nd level spell. You get 5 when you cast it normally, and then you get an additional 5 every level you upcast it. So
Okay.
I cast it at level 6. The 3 of you get 25 new maximum HP, and your HP goes up by 25.
That's awesome.
Necromancy wizards have the ability Inured to Undeath. Inured to Undeath reads, among other things, your hit point maximum cannot be decreased.
So by increasing his hit point maximum can't decrease back to what it was once the spell ends.
Yep.
All right.
So now Chris's hit point maximum is just 25 points higher than it was before.
That's pretty awesome.
Now, he can't use aid to get infinite hit points. You can't benefit from the same thing multiple times like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the only way he can use aid to get more hit points is if somebody casts it at a 7th, 8th, or 9th level spell. And that'll only increase his hit points by 5, 10, and 15 respectively. So aid at most, aid can give you 40 hit points.
That's awesome.
Well, that is 40 free hit points.
Yeah, no, I know. You can, Harold, you can thank me later. I was thinking you could like start a religion, just like a very thankful church of rolling the dice.
Putting
definitely-
squares everywhere.
What was that?
We have been accidentally putting little squares all over the map.
Yeah, I definitely think that when they first made that spell, they did not think that through.
Yeah, but Jeremy Crawford himself, big
I know.
old head editor, has clarified on that's his ruling. I mean, you can rule that it doesn't work like that if you want to. You're the DM.
Oh, no,
Ultimately, you can rule anything.
I am fine with that. I like it.
But
because we looked it up last week. And
yeah, we
made
did.
sure.
We did.
Oh, last week turns out I did have to work at 6 in the morning.
Ooh.
I got 3 hours of sleep.
Not great.
Not ideal.
But
I feel bad
this
keeping you up so late. I'm sorry.
I thought I was in at 10:30, like it was supposed to, like my normal schedule is. But we had changed it like the week prior, and I'd forgotten it was this week or that week. But this week I'm fine.
Well,
Regardless, I'm gonna step out into this room filled with corpses. Can I tell which direction I heard the door close from?
You know it came from this area.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and just kind of lean against it. Is there anybody on the other side with a 10-foot blind sense?
This door?
Yeah.
No.
That's a cool way to use blind sense.
Yeah, wait. How does that work?
Oh, that's really cool.
I know the position of things within 10 feet of me. I'm basically just checking to see if someone is trying to bar the door.
Doesn't seem like it. You're not getting any readings.
I'm going to prepare.
I also have that.
A firebolt. Gajah, you want to open that door? I'm gonna whisper. Actually, Gajah, you want to open that door?
I'm gonna nod, take a couple of steps back. I'm gonna mage hand it open.
Chris, you got to fix your mic. I can't understand a single thing that came out of your mouth.
Yeah.
I really can't. This is the best I can do.
Oh, there. Now it's good. Whatever
Now
you're
it's
doing
better.
right there, perfect. Speak again.
Between the two of us, we can cast 3 firebolts, and it's great.
Ooh, I love those dulcet tones. Yeah, I can twin, huh?
Oh, no. I can just cast 2.
Oh, yeah, right. You can do that. I can also...
So I guess between the two of us, we can cast 4 if you twin.
What's that item that you have that lets you cast an additional cantrip?
Illusionist bracers.
Yeah, I might have to get a pair of those once I do my next level up.
They are a Demir item.
They're what, sorry?
A Demir item.
I don't know what that means. Oh, Demir.
From
I thought you
Ravnica.
said... No. Yeah, I get Demir. I thought you were saying demure. And I'm like, what does it mean for an item to be demure?
Yeah, Mike, you said it wrong. It's dimmer.
Dimer.
I know how to say my guild.
I think you'll find it's pronounced dimer.
Oh, you're in the wrong guild. Gotcha. Is it is the appropriate guild?
That's a weird way to say Azorius.
Yeah, but does my guild actually exist? You don't know.
Yeah, my guild doesn't even exist.
Visit knows.
It super duper does because Lazav goes to meetings.
Now he does, yeah. He
Really?
reveals himself. Yeah, he reveals himself now.
Yeah, once Zadok was deposed, Demir just became a functioning guild. They're just spies for hire.
Yeah.
They stopped just doing their own spy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, he's still doing it, just
Well,
officially.
the old guild pact wrote the Demir in as a failsafe, and then they broke that guild pact. So the new guild pact just includes the Demir.
Good for them.
Well, wasn't the failsafe because he was going to have to break it anyways? Is how I remember reading it, I thought.
I don't fully remember.
Yeah, I vaguely remember like they wrote it in that he had to be the one to break it anyways, or something. I forget. It was weird.
Good for you, Demir. Finally get voting rights.
I mean, I think they always had voting rights. You just didn't know they were voting.
So, what's on the other side of that door?
Exactly what you see there.
I'm downstairs putting away leftovers.
Oh, sorry. Empty room.
Empty room.
I have an idea.
It kind of the room that now that you've opened it up, kind of almost looks like a prison cell, but it's been repurposed with like bedding, so it looks like people sleep here.
Because my idea is I stand here. Roland stands here. And we push both doors open at once because it looks like they're the same room, and we just throw firebolts in.
If you want to do that, sure.
That is entirely up to Roland because this is a two-part plan.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll be upstairs in a second. I'm just finishing putting away these leftovers.
How'd it come out?
Oh, it's fucking delicious. I caramelized a bunch of onions and mushrooms. That alone ensured it was going to be delicious.
I have the problem of being a vegetarian that's not a huge fan of mushrooms.
That's not a problem
What
with
do you
being a
eat, then?
vegetarian. That's
Hold
a
on, hold on, hold
problem
on.
with being not liking mushrooms as a vegetarian is a problem, sure, but like not liking mushrooms in general just robs your life of so much joy and wonder and hallucinogens.
All
When
that
did you become a
umami.
vegetarian?
Couple months.
Oh, okay, I was like, you definitely weren't before.
Well, no.
Oh, correct.
I'd argue for the better part, if not more than a year, you've been saying you were vegan.
No, not vegan. definitely
Jesus,
not.
are you vegan?
No.
That you
we
told me
eat-
that.
We buy vegan things, but we're not vegan.
You
I like cheese.
absolutely told me you were vegan at least twice.
I think you had. I think you've had at least 2 strokes then.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Honey should count as vegan. Because
Does it
if
not?
bees, no, it
It's
doesn't.
not.
It's an animal product.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if bees didn't want to let you take their honey, they'd move. They can't like the relationship that beekeepers have with bees is one that is predicated entirely on the bees wanting to be there. They make a calculated decision, and they have calculated that the safety and easy access to food that beekeepers give them is worth the honey that gets taken.
All right.
It's the closest thing to a true true consent you can get between man and another animal is the relationship not between a man and his dog, but a beekeeper and his apiaries.
I'm in love with that.
What's up?
I think the big thing is that because it's just in general it's an animal byproduct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't know. I think if the animal is literally like, yeah, no, this is the best. I give you honey and you keep away predators and parasites.
That's not an animal product. That's a
So-
transaction.
Yeah, that's a
So
transaction.
two things that should be vegan then: honey and dolphins. Because if you kill a dolphin, you're doing the world a favor.
Look, I don't like dolphins, but they are important parts of ecosystems.
Classical music is not vegan.
You're right.
Only if you
I hate it.
use cat gut strings, which mostly you don't use.
Most bows are made out of horsehair.
That's true. But
The Red Hot Chili Peppers are not a vegan band.
Red Hot Chili Pipers?
Yeah, because
Anyways,
they use bagpipes.
that's just cloth, though.
No, I
Not
think
if you use
it's
old school
a
one.
traditional one is like a sheep's stomach or something.
Yeah, it is.
We got traditional, but you can
Uh,
make them.
But we're on a very weird tangent now, and I vote Roland and I push these door open and firebolt some bitches.
Sure. You're still in initiative order.
That's
Thing.
disrespectful.
Technically, combat has not ended. It's on hold. Unless you want to roll all new initiatives.
No, I like my initiative. I just want to be able to throw a firebolt in the store.
Then we will continue in order. Roland did his thing, where he came out, looked around, checked the stuff. Bay 4 went up there, and it's getting ready. I guess you could hold an action, and when you hear Roland say now, you can push the door open.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Assuming that Bay 4 wants to do that, or Roland wants to do that. Kajar did his. We went slightly out of order. Limus, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'll go here. And I'm gonna look this way.
So you're gonna nose that door open?
No, I'm going to blind sense 30 feet into this room.
You don't sense anyone in there.
Then I blind sense 30 feet in this room.
Well, blind sense is active. You don't.
If it's active, then I do it on both sides.
No. You sense something within 30 feet of you.
Cool. Then, no, I already moved. I guess that's my turn. I'm going to think at Roland. There's a guy over here.
Well, you know it's in this direction.
Yeah. Do I know Harold's over here? I saw Harold go into that room.
Yes. He is technically within 30 feet, but you do sense people in this, like people or things in this direction.
Then I'm
them to be
gonna
exact.
I'm gonna think to Roland and say Harold's closest to the next living thing.
Fair.
Yeah, whether it's bad or not, I don't know. It's just alive. And I know Harold wants that to be the opposite of the truth.
The more things that are dead, the more things benefit me.
So what are people going to do?
You told me we're in initiative.
Yeah,
Right,
I would
so-
like to barge into that room to get a
Right.
surprise attack, but I moved already.
We're in Initiativo? It's my turn at Tivo? Is that...
No, apparently the enemy's supposed to get turns. Which is disrespectful, but
That sounds fake.
it's fake news. Did we lose Mike?
Yeah, it sounds like we lost Mike.
I think he's just done with our bullshit.
I mean, everything so far tonight has been, in fact, bullshit. The only one who is not committed bullshit is Tucker. He's played by the rules.
Nothing I did wasn't 100% raw.
Raw. Ooh.
Rules as
Rules
written.
as written.
Oh. Not how I understood that, but all right. That's fine.
I mean, it was also pretty raw. I used one spell and killed 3 dudes. I have
held
been waiting
4.
to use Sickening Radiance since I gained access to 4th level spells. Mike's having internet issues.
I would love to be able to use Cloud Kill effectively one day, because I did take it.
I have Cloud Kill as well.
But I almost killed us with it the first time I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm currently on my phone. It'll probably eventually switch back to the computer.
Okay. No worries.
I can do stuff on.
If we need to hold off for a minute, we can. It's not a problem.
I literally can't do anything right now. Because doesn't like it right now.
Have you?
No, around this time, my internet likes to decide to reset itself every so often.
No worries, it happens.
And I don't know what makes it do this.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Thanks.
You know, other than having terrible internet.
How do I do this? Dude, I have no idea how the fuck Mega Man works.
What do you mean?
You turn it off and play a good game like Zelda.
Oh, I connected
hold
again.
on.
Can you hear
Don't
me?
you dare bad talk Mega Man.
Yeah, Mega Man's like arguably as important, if not more, than Zelda.
I fucking adore Mega Man so much. I have
And-
2 different vinyl albums of Mega Man inspired concept albums on vinyl.
Mighty Number 9.
Can
Mighty
you
Number Nine
guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm back on my computer. Okay.
What'd you say, Alex?
That Mighty Number 9 sucks.
That's what I've heard. I've heard for like basically anybody who slightly enjoyed Mega Man, it's terrible.
It's not good.
So, Mega Man Zero and Axel, same guy, different times?
Totally different characters.
I thought Zero was Mega Man Zero when he came from the future.
Okay. So
this is
Well,
I've-
yeah, this
hard.
is not the time to get into Mega Man lore.
no. I'll give this to. There's Mega Man. He's separate.
Okay.
Mega Man X is another android that was built to be an even cooler Mega Man.
Okay.
Zero is a separate android who was built by Dr. Wily.
Okay.
And then Axel is a completely different android who shows up in Mega Man X7, a bad video game. Zero then has his own spin-off series, Mega Man Zero, for the Game Boy Advance, and they're excellent.
I'm currently playing Cyber Gregor 6. Battle Network. Mega Man Battle
I don't know.
Network 6 Cyber
I don't know
Gregor.
jack diddly shit about the Battle Network games.
This is one of the most expensive ones. That's all I know. And I stole it from a friend on accident.
Hilarious. Anyway, so now that you're back, whose turn is it?
We were in the middle of doing your turn. I didn't know if you had said anything because I started
I'm gonna
bouncing
go
in and out.
here and gonna kick this door open. Hata!
Are you gonna shout when Harold? So Harold does at the same time, like the plan was.
I mean, if we're still in initiative order, that doesn't
Well,
really work.
He was holding an action to
Oh.
throw open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real loud about it. I'm gonna go hit and just kick the door open, like literally
So-
kick that motherfucking door open.
Yep. So both of you, Harold, you hear him doing it. So you won't get to launch your spell, but you get to open the door.
Good. Excellent.
What happened?
I kicked my door open and it's a closet.
Yeah.
I have 5 more feet of movement.
Oh my god, this is
and
Harold.
I can't end in the same spot. Opening the door, can I do that as part of my move? Or is that like a separate thing?
That could have been your bonus action.
Okay. Can I turn my move into a run action?
No, running is a full turn action.
Right. I haven't done anything else.
Use your bonus action.
Can you not take a bonus action if you do a run action?
No, running is your full turn. I want to check, actually, now that you're bringing it up. I believe we looked it up before, but...
I'm not sure.
It's just an action. Run, I don't know.
Run.
Running,
Sprint
and
action.
running.
In this context, there's no disrespect, but when I bust
Dash.
a rhyme, you
Just
break your
dash.
Dash
necks.
is the action.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what it's called in 5e.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you take the dash action, you gain extra movement for the current turn. Yeah, you dash is a primary action. You just
No, I was making sure there wasn't something just running in general. Yeah, you can dash.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a dash action. So I was here, and I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm on the dog. It has a movement of 30, so my dash is 60. So 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. I think that's it. Because I don't think I can open the door.
No, door's open.
Oh, okay.
No, he never closed that door. You did notice when you opened the door, Harold, that it was covered by a robe.
55, 60. The other door was a closet.
Well,
My turn's done.
I'm glad you're here.
Well, you've got company.
I'm in danger.
So now we go in. So that was Roland's turn. Veafor. It's your turn.
Fantastic. Well, my plan still stands of throwing 2 firebolts.
Sure.
As you do.
Actually,
you
wait,
will cast 1 because. Oh no, you can do 2. Never mind. Ignore me.
hold on. We'll. Hold on, I'm doing math. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Not the dreaded maths.
Oh, this is just a way better plan. I'll do 2 acid splashes because I can hit them both with them both times.
Do you have immunity?
It's acid splash. I don't need it.
You're splashable.
So give me 2 deck saves and then 2 more.
Doesn't acid splash only hit one and then splashes into the other?
Well, it's not. I'm just gonna do firebolt because acid splash is not labeled as well as I want it to be. So the first bolt is gonna go at the fanatic.
You have to roll that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bam. To the 13 hit.
It does.
Fantastic.
It matches.
Please take 3d10 damage equaling 22. And now another one at the top guy. Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
25 damage.
Act. You ultra killed him.
Okay, so I only get one more body.
Yeah,
But I'm up to 6.
You haven't reanimated any of these, right?
No, I haven't been bothering to because if I do, I won't have enough spells to take care of the ones that are already animated.
Did you take both of the ones from the observatory?
I did, yes, which is how I'm at 6.
No, you're at more. Well, no, you animated one. Never mind. I see. 6 bodies, and one of them, and
Let
a
6
7.
bodies hit the floor.
Ah, yeah. And if you search them, again, general cultist loot and robes. Nothing seems to be of value on them.
I mean, these cultists need to start carrying at least 1 gold each so I can make some money, damn.
So you're gonna open the last room?
It's not my... I can't get over... Wait, can I?
Oh, true. That's true. Yours over here.
I can
Yep.
use my movement to get back into the main hall, though.
Yeah. Gajar, it is your turn. Well, you're out of combat at this point.
So have we seen anything that gets us to the next spot yet?
The circle that you're on.
We can see the
There's
tiles from there?
No, the symbols are against the back wall here. The symbols have always been next to the circle.
Alright, then I'm just gonna wait for everybody to come back.
Then why did we fight?
Because they might have had something important.
And they didn't.
Because they
Well, we
would've
don't know. There's
killed
still one more
us.
room.
There's
Right,
nothing in there. There's nobody alive
No,
in
there's
there.
no people in there. We
All
still
right.
don't know what's in there.
I barged through the room. We're out of combat. I assume that's fine. I just...
Yeah.
Brah!
You break down the door, and it's another room.
I break down the door, and I fart, and I see there's nothing in here. Let's go.
Cool. I like the idea of Limus as a wolf kicking things open while also yelling "brah" as wolfy as possible. Brah!
I
What's your
vote
press and
rectangle.
next?
I'm going to prepare a firebolt to cast in case there are people after we teleport.
I will also do that because we don't lose. There's no point. There's no harm in losing a cantrip if there's nothing happen.
Can I prep an intimidation roll?
I don't
think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. That's fair.
You just start preemptively snarling in case anybody's looking at you.
No, legitimately, yes. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm not sure though.
That seems like
That
a
would be like
bonus
intimidation.
action speed type thing anyway, so like that's fine. I can prep a bite though.
If something within range, yeah.
All right, yeah. I vote rectangle.
Rectangle?
I'll go along with Limus.
Yeah, it makes no difference to me. We have no way of knowing what's on the other side. It doesn't matter.
Let me pull up what the rectangle does. Interesting.
Yes, this is the room of fire.
Not the fire room.
Okay.
It's actually filled with water, strangely enough.
And now to figure out where you teleport here. Oh yeah, I can see where you're teleporting. Okay. Remove you, and then I'm going to reveal the area.
No. Here comes the Kenny. Here comes the Kenny.
In this
Ooh.
room, before you do anything,
My bad. It's an altar, not a desk.
I was gonna say we picked the room full of people.
Jorgen Paul. He has a name.
painted renditions of Dracoliches line the walls of this chamber, and a stone altar in the center of the area features the skeletal limbs and claws of a dragon. A half-dozen cultists look up in surprise at your appearance, as well as someone else that you don't recognize. Whatchamacallit? Limus, you recognize the smell coming off of this guy.
He was in the sex room.
He thinks loudly at Roland.
I remember his smell. I know him. I got him. Should we re-roll initiative, or are we sticking with the same one?
No, we're re-rolling. This is completely new combat.
I will take the...
I'll take my third 17 in a row.
I'll take my 16.
Hold on. So, 7, did you say 16, Bearhor?
Yeah.
And you said 17, Limus?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Gishar has a 7. You don't have the advantage thing, Tucker?
No, I have a better one.
Okay. And then I just need Roland to the roll. And I'm going to
sorry.
roll the advantage.
Second.
What would the ruling be for a dire wolf to pick up a sword in their mouth and fight like the legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Sword?
It'd be an exotic weapon, and I don't think you can.
All
I
right.
can't believe you went with legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and not Great Wolf Sif.
I knew there was another one from a fighting game. I just didn't know what it was.
From Dark Souls!
I've never played Dark Souls, quote unquote. Oh wait, hold on. Does the wolf in Elden Ring in Ray Lucaria, does that have a sword? I think it has a sword, right?
I think the Radigan's wolf uses a sword.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Should have went for the Elden Ring.
Yes. Radigan's wolf summons a magic sword.
Hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm... Oh, okay, that's why. That's what I'm rolling as. Okay. So he's gonna get his own roll.
The Red Wolf of Radigan.
He rolled a 20.
Yep, that's the one.
So
Alright.
that firebolt I prepared.
You guys can both... Whoever prepared their spells can launch it. There's no one in range for your bite, unfortunately.
That's fine.
I'm going to shoot another twinned firebolts.
Did you prepare a twin or just a normal?
I prepared the firebolt, but I can cast...
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's metamagic.
Yeah, it's metamagic.
What's the thing in the middle?
An altar that has skeletal dragon arms.
Are dragon
Roland, you do your first,
bones...
and then I'll do mine.
Do dragon bones have a color?
These are black.
Black drag bone.
Well, the dragon bones themselves are black, but that doesn't necessarily mean they come from a black dragon.
A bone shouldn't be a foreign weapon for a dog.
Sure, well, you're not using it as a true toy.
Just flailing wildly in a crowd. Sorry.
Yeah, Alex, do yours first, and then I'll do mine.
Sure. I'm shooting this guy and that guy.
Hold on.
Gonna shoot that guy first and that guy second.
I'm not seeing anything you're clicking.
Oh.
So I was not on
The two
this
blue
page.
boys.
The two mages, okay.
Yeah, I'm shooting the one nearest me first
Yep.
and the one furthest second.
Give
Is-
me 1 second before you roll anything.
This a Jake Paul joke?
No.
All right.
No, this is actually a character in the book.
Jorgen von Strangle joke. Got it.
I'm just trying to find a good picture of something. Yeah, we'll use that. That's fine.
Fairly Odd Parents
Oh,
was great, and then they went too far.
Yeah. I wish I liked Fairly Odd Parents, but I wish I'd never seen the show.
Why?
Because as a kid, it made me want to wish for everything rather than actually try to do the thing I wanted to have happen.
While a good point,
So should
the
I
show was fun.
hold on.
It was.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll your stuff right now.
Okay.
I'm just adding some stuff real quick.
I found as a kid, like, oh, I wish I didn't have to do my homework instead of just doing my homework.
Oh, sorry. I'm rolling my. Sorry. Those are plus 12, plus not plus 19. I was rolling my DC, not my.
No.
Sorry. So the first one is a 17 plus 12. The second one isn't a nat 1 because I'm a halfling.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's
second
better.
one's a crit instead.
From one extreme to the other. Not bad.
Does a 29 hit? The first
Yes.
one.
Do I just
Okay.
eat this tube of sour cream like a go-gurt or not?
So that's 3d10
Yeah.
fire damage. 19 fire damage against this nerd.
The bottom one?
Yes.
Bottom nerd?
I attacked the bottom one first and the
What
top
are the
one second.
chances?
And then, Tucker, what happens with this fancy crit?
Power surge, triple damage.
Triple?
Very fun.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I'm going to use some more meta magic real quick.
To reroll
Because
the
I
one
don't
and
like
two?
those damage numbers. Because those are baby damage numbers. So I'm going to use my second meta magic, which is one that I'm allowed to use, even when I've already used meta magic. Normally, you can only use one meta magic, but empowered spell. Yes, empowered spell I can use already even if I have already used a different meta magic option. So I'm going to use a second sorcery point to re-roll 2 of those dice.
This was a mistake. It's all curdled.
The 1 and the 2, obviously.
Yep.
Sad.
So 2,
Dad.
10. Yeah, that's fine. So that's 75 damage total
Okay.
against this guy. That's not supposed to deal that much damage. Oh, I forgot the extra 3d6 radiant damage. Oh well.
Yeah, he's dead.
I don't think it
Oh,
matters.
actually, roll your 3d6 radiant damage.
I will. When I crit,
Body.
I deal 3d6 radiant damage because of my what the fuck is it called? Staff of the Ivory Claw, which is appropriately dragon.
How is your to hit plus 12?
Well, my casting stat is a 5. So that gives me. Give me a second to make sure that I'm get you all these numbers appropriately. Casting stat is proficiency bonus plus charisma modifier. So my proficiency bonus is 4 and charisma is 9. That gives me 9. I get +2 to my attack, spell attack, and spell DC for my +2 Bloodwell Vial. An item you need to be a sorcerer to attune. And then I have another +1 to my spell attack from my Staff of the Ivory Claw. Which also is the thing that lets me deal an additional 3d6 radiant damage whenever I crit with a spell.
Okay.
So I have 9 naturally, and then my 2 attuned items give me an additional +3.
That extra 3d6 makes it so that he disintegrates.
Oh, fun.
Because you had barely not dealt enough to outright kill him fully. And then that extra 36 is what put you over. But if you had rolled all ones, he wouldn't have.
Nice.
It's my turn to throw 2 fireballs.
Yep. Roll your. Do you have twins? No. No, because you're only getting one action. You're not getting your bonus action and an action, so you get one spell.
Fine, I'll throw it. I'll throw it at the mage.
That's fine.
Fuck my ass.
Hey, Tucker, I need a crit fail on a spell.
First, you take a -4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, skill checks, and ability checks. This effect can only be cured by remove curse.
Please write that down, because that affects your spell attacks, your attack rolls.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, sorry. What? Who just got spelled?
He critically failed.
Oh, he critically failed. Yeah, I can't save you on that one, buddy.
Some of the
Wait.
magic ones get real gnarly.
Wait.
You get
No,
silvery
it's-
barbs.
No, you have to take the lower result on silvery barbs.
Ah, damn it.
Hold on. I might have something for this. Let me just check one thing. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Spell. Oh, right. I need to check my portent. Oh, must choose to do so before the roll, not before seeing the result of the roll. Sorry, bud. I was going to try to save you with portent.
I appreciate
but unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Again.
Unfortunately.
You have a -4 on some stuff. I forget what it is.
It's everything. It's everything you roll for, except damage.
Okay, works for me.
Rolls, saves, skill checks, and ability checks. I can't think of anything else you would roll for that isn't those things. Let me rephrase. It's all It's basically all D20 rolls.
Okay.
That's fair. All right, and now we go in order. So it is Jorgen Paul's turn.
Jorgen von Strangle. He's gonna hit me with a book labeled "Da Rules."
He says some words, or he says a word rather.
Is it
In
draconic?
what way?
Yeah.
It's draconic. I don't know what word it is. Well, doesn't matter.
It's unimportant, but it's draconic.
Oh, I speak it if it's draconic.
You see the legs animate.
The legs?
The skeleton that was on the altar.
All right, that's fine. I just need a very vivid description about how they ambulate.
Animate.
Yes, and how do they move? How do they walk?
Magic.
They're not moving.
With their
Aw.
legs.
They are attached to this pedestal.
Aww. I'm picturing the thing, the hand from like the Munsters, but with like a long neck, like a giraffe.
And then he knows that wolves are the way they are. So he's gonna take and attack. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need a dex save. Let me get a dead body so I can just make a radius thing. Circle radius is 20 feet. Settings. Can you position it there? There. So position there. So I need all of you to make dex saving throws, and then I need 2 fanatics and the legs to make.
Is this a spell, Mike?
It is. It is a fireball.
If everybody's still within 10 feet of me, you get +4 on it.
Ooh,
Oh, good. So I roll my normal.
I need that. Yay!
I'm gonna
Sorry, he's
I'm gonna
casting
give myself
fireball?
advantage on
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
it is
I cast counterspell.
The other mage uses his reaction to counter your counterspell.
Motherfucker.
Then I cast counterspell. I'm a dog. I can't do that.
Oh my god, a 20, not 20.
Chris, you don't happen to have counterspell, would you?
I can't take it.
I believe it's abjuration.
Yeah, I can't take it.
I need one for your puppy and one for the owl. And then I can roll 2 of mine.
Dang.
A dog fails.
I'm not even going to bother rolling for the owl. It'll die regardless.
Dog dies.
Poor baller.
Let's see what the DC is. The DC is 14.
I'm just going to use Portent and use my stored 16. Give it the +3 for my dex to make it a 19.
Okay. So you all pass, so you're all taking half. The cultists are taking full, and what did this take? I think it just takes full, because I don't think it has actual stats for that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother rolling for my bird. There's no way
So-
you're going to not kill it.
Anyone who fails takes 22.
That makes me sad as wolf. Sad wolf.
Anyone who
loses.
passes takes 11.
Yeah, owl has 1 HP.
Wait, did I pass or fail?
What'd
What'd
roll?
you get?
A 21. I should only take 11. I'm gonna add
You
11
passed.
plus 11. That's equals. What's the plus? Plus 11.
And then
Less
he's
sad.
going to move to this side.
I'm actually going to heal 22 instead.
Why?
Because I have a weakened ornament from a gold dragon who breathes fire, and I can turn a fire attack into health once a day.
Nice.
That's
So I'm
awesome
just
as hell.
not going to take that damage.
Okay.
That's fun.
I don't know if he's going to do it again, but I'm just not going to take the damage. Do not want.
Okay. It is now Lemus's turn.
Yay! Wolf
So,
speed. Bite.
Owl is gone. Puppy's gone.
I shift into maximum wolf speed and I bite him.
Okay.
Maximum wolf speed is the name of, definitely going to be the name of like my next post-apocalyptic tabletop character. His name's going to be Maximum Wolf Speed.
See, I thought it sounded like
Raider of the Wastes.
a really niche underground porno.
No. I'm picturing like a Mad Max style Raider of the Wastes
Plus
wearing
4.
armor cobbled together out of like BMX pads and bondage gear. And he goes by the name Maximum Wolf Speed.
All right, so that was terrible.
He definitely has a tail, though.
Hold on.
That is.
That's a 7. All right, hold on.
You're always a 10 in my book, Kenny.
Aw.
He's a 10, but he rolls a 7.
Is this a time to use inspiration?
Oh, you
Not
do
on-
have one.
Not on a 7, my guy.
Well, I have 2 inspirations, which we agreed was a D8 if I use both of them at the same time.
I still wouldn't do it on a 7, my guy.
All right.
Not a named character. You're probably not going to hit with that.
Then can I still failing but realizing what I should have done in the first place anyway is move here and then fail to bite. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
How would you have gotten there? Just so you can path it for me.
Just outer circle.
Like, are you going to be touching this guy's square at all?
No, I went this way.
Hold on. So,
Or
no, leave your thing.
What is
I will
my
pass it.
speed? Oh, 50. I have 50 feet of movement. Yeah, I go the long way. I've got enough speed to go this way.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that you could go around that guy.
Then that's what I do. I try to bite him. I miss. I'm a bad wolf. Sad noises. Pass turn.
Sadawoo.
Oh, I didn't mean to move myself.
Sad ooh.
Sadawoo. AWOO. You're just like, oh, woo.
Sorry to let you down, guys.
I wasn't in a space to begin with, so I got all screwed up. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna cast green flame blade and bonk this guy with my staff.
Okay.
So I have to roll to here. Oh wait, I don't use my. I use. It's 5 to hit that way. Son of a biscuit. I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit.
On this guy, no.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and wallow in self-pity.
Roland, this is your turn.
I'll be right there. Bum, bum, bum. I'd stepped into the other room to listen to my record.
How dare you?
Listen to some Steel Ice Bam. Yeah, all right, so. Okay. Cool. So who amongst these nerds? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast Fireball. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at 5th level.
You just enter like that?
Give me a second, and I'll tell you. Foot radius sphere. Let's see.
Trying to find a way to hit him without hitting you guys. This is your best bet, but it hits Harold, Roland, and Shar.
What do you? Could you make me a circle with just? Could you just make me a 20-foot radius circle?
Oh, do you guys not see this?
No.
No.
Could you make one and give me control over it? Because I'm going to be casting a lot of 20-foot radius spheres.
Ooh.
But also it'll let me adjust it.
There you go. The black little
Sweet.
guy.
Yeah.
Because Alex, you haven't moved yet, so you can always move out.
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
way.
I haven't moved yet. Could you unbind this to the grid? Or does it have to? Do I have to place the ball in a specific?
You have to place it on a grid.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna do it.
My way. No.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go over here. This is gonna suck for you two, and I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it only partially. It only barely touches Kenny. Does it actually hit Kenny?
No,
it super hits Kenny.
I'm more
Kenny
out of
is-
it than I'm in.
That doesn't matter.
You occupy the 2x2, and one of those 4 squares.
Yeah,
is in it.
that super hits Kenny.
I tried for you, Kenny. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Kenny. You're about to get fireballed. Anyway, make a DC 19 saving throw.
Oh, hey, Alex.
What's up?
I succeed.
Why?
Do you?
I have a legendary action.
You do?
Yeah, I'm wearing the Black Dragon mask. I can just
Okay.
choose not to fail a roll. You know what? Let me roll it
Nice.
first. How about I don't just burn that and I roll?
Not
You,
a 0.
what kind of roll was that? I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
A dex.
DC 19.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I just don't
lied.
fail.
Yeah, no, I got a 0.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the 19 you said?
Yep.
This guy passes.
Does he?
I'm checking the mage and Jorgen. Give me a second. And neither of the other two do. So currently this is going okay.
Do I want that to happen? Yeah, why not? I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points to make this spell heightened, and give that guy disadvantage.
Okay. Bam. 18. So yeah, it fails.
Nice. And here comes 10d6 fire damage.
That still really sucks, though.
Hold on. What's your dragon mask?
Even break before I take any damage.
What, Chris?
Just take a reroll on the other damage die.
What color dragon are we fighting? Presumably.
There were
Ble-
rumors of blue.
Yeah, but I believe they were after the blue dragon mask, so
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already used a meta
Oh.
magic.
Kenny, you're talking about legendary resistance, right?
No, I'm talking about the legendary action that I have for wearing the Black Dragon mask.
No.
No.
Once per day, succeed a saving throw.
I don't think he wrote down the name of it, but yes, it's legendary resistance.
Yeah, it's legendary resistance, not legendary action. It's once per day. If you fail a saving throw, you can choose to succeed instead.
Oh, all right.
Anywho,
So 40.
40.
Yeah.
That fireball will travel.
Second.
Hey, that's above average on 10d6. Average on 10d6 is a 35. I did a 40.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Who's to say?
What happened?
Hold on. None of you take that damage.
What's up?
None of you take that damage.
Okay.
Jorgen hasn't used his reaction yet this turn.
Cool.
Oh, is he going to counterspell me?
Yeah.
I'm going to counterspell his counterspell. Well, first,
Can you reaction?
I have a reaction.
No, but
Yeah.
can you reaction spell while casting a spell?
Yeah, it's a reaction. There's no limit to that.
I don't say we've done it before.
Yeah, I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to.
Where are my wizards? Why do I not have a wizard?
But first
You
off,
deleted the one that had the initiative on it,
make sure, just so you know,
but it had a 16.
I cast the fireball since that 10d6. I cast that at a 5th level.
I do have one slot for 5th.
So if he has a slot for 5th, he can do that.
He does.
Otherwise,
Yep.
he'd have to upcast.
Yep, no,
Or
he
he'd have
does.
to roll the DC or whatever. I'm going to counterspell his counterspell.
Hold on. Because I have to get back my initiative for the mage.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, he had a 16, Mike.
Okay. I'm just going to roll generic initiative, and I'm going to change it. Yeah, 16. Okay. Which means
And I have a 5th level spell slot, so I will cast it at 5th level.
so I deleted his initiative. I didn't know he was next. So he would. Damn it. Because he has his reaction back too. Because his turn would have gone by.
And just use his counter spell. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I disagree.
Well, he has a 16 initiative. He would have gone before you. So his reaction would have been re-upped.
Yeah, sure.
And your counter spell is only 3rd level, correct?
No,
Oh no, because you have to upcast it. That's right. Yeah.
Well, I didn't have to upcast. I can.
To counterspell my 5th level counterspell.
Yeah, because then you just roll for
Just
it
roll to
instead.
see if you can get the difference.
Oh, fair,
Yeah,
fair.
I would have just rolled to hit the difference. So I roll to hit the difference, which is 10 plus spells level. I make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. So I roll a d20 plus 5. Yeah, so I would have countered. My counter spell would have been successful.
So because it's 3rd level, I don't have to roll. So yeah, he'll use his reaction to counter. No fireball this turn.
Cool.
But next turn, yes, you can do it again.
So I'm going to add that 20 health back, and I still have my legendary resistance.
Correct.
Cool.
I'll just move this into the center here, and you guys can use it as needed. I forget you can upcast counters, or not counterspell, fireball.
Yes.
But, okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Cultist fanatics.
Guess what?
These two are going to come to you. Oh no, you're invisible. Right?
No, I had not yet cast Greater Invisibility.
Oh, what's the ninja face for?
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
Oh, okay.
Mysterious ninja.
These two are going to go to you. This guy's going to come 5, 10, 20, 25 to there. Alright, so the attack on Herald first. They have advantage.
Wait, hold on. How did they go if they also counterspelled me?
Huh?
How did I get counterspelled before their turn?
Counter spells a reaction?
Wait, but how did they still have a reaction from the last time I did a thing?
Because I deleted the guy that had the initiative. I forgot, I didn't see that he was a 16, so he technically had a turn and did nothing. So you're welcome. Because he would have probably done a fireball before you guys had moved, or before you had moved, or something. But because I deleted the guy that had the initiative, it deleted it from the counter, the turn order thing.
Okay.
So I checked and I saw the 16, and so did Chris. Let's see. Attack on Harold. Does a 17 hit you?
It do.
And then a 22 hits you, so you get 2 attacks. Currently, unless someone wants the silvery barbs.
There's no reaction this round.
But
There's no reaction this round.
Didn't know that was an option this round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you already gone, so yeah, you have your reaction back.
No, I used it to pass the save for fireball. Or not to pass it, to get advantage on it. Unless I have it back because it got counterspelled.
They got counterspell, so
Yeah.
you didn't use anything.
What do I have left for spell slots?
Also, I don't know how you would silvery.
No, I used
roll-
my reaction. I used my reaction to give myself advantage on the save.
Gotcha. That's what I'm missing. That's what I was missing. Gotcha.
Sorry. No, I don't have enough spell slots left to warrant it for this.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I appreciate it.
2 Daggers.
Quick check-in, because I'm not sure if my sheet is right or not. The non-Herald group has done basically no fighting up until we were inside, so we've used no spells.
I use
Pretty
like
much,
2
yeah.
level 1 spells in the maze, and
Yeah,
that's
like
about it.
whatever you've used here is pretty much it.
Because I had almost everything marked off, and I'm like, I don't remember smiting or casting literally anything.
You have not.
Yeah, I used
Yeah,
a
no.
spell
All
to try
your
to
shit.
traverse the maze, but when we got together and Harold went separate, we did 0 fighting.
Correct. You're taking 10 damage, Harold. Total. And then 2 attacks on the puppy. It would help if I roll to hit first before I roll damage. Does a 14 or an 18 hit?
Against who?
Against me, a 14 does not hit, an 18 does.
Alright, that is 6 damage.
Better than 20.
And then 2 on Roland. One is currently critting, the other one is missing.
I'll silvery barbs.
Okay.
And give myself advantage.
And he misses you with the silvery barbs. That is all their turns. Sure, your turn.
What were the 2 names of the guys? It was Iskander and what?
The only one you knew is Iskander.
I thought there were 2 names on the thing.
Oh, you know about Jorgen Paul.
He sent the note with Iskander and he's fighting us?
No, Iskander sent the note. He said that he worked with Jorgen Paul.
Oh, okay.
The butt munch.
Are the arms actual, like, enemies right now?
Mm-hmm. They are in fact moving, but no one's in range. So to be fair, hold on. They're technically only on the base. Let me just differentiate a little bit.
Alright, well, one cultist can take an attack of op on me, and I'm gonna come stab this guy unless Roland immediately says no.
No, stab the shit out of him.
So 1 attack of all. Bam. Doesn't hit.
$27.
That is a hit.
$25.
Yeah.
And he can eat the other one.
Okay. Roll your attack with advantage. You also had advantage on that other attack.
Yeah, but fair. We're already past it at this point. 21. I'll take a 27 again.
That is a hit.
And he can eat a big ol' smite.
Oh, what level?
Third? I think I have 3rd level spells now. Yeah, 3rd level spell.
Is it a
Or
D8?
with all those ones.
Is it a D8 per spell level? Or is it
Yeah.
just a D8? So,
My weapon's 2d8, the smite's 3d8.
oh, what about the 3d6?
I,
Oh, that's your sneak attack. That's only on 1 attack. You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
So 20 damage. He's still looking pretty good. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything I got.
His turn. He is going to... What is he gonna do? He's gonna disengage. As his action.
Does that proc attack of op?
Nope. That's why he disengages, so that he can move without proccing attacks of op. He's gonna go to the teleportation circle and press a button. And
Okay.
Can I see, hold on. Can I see what button he pressed?
oh, it's still on.
Yeah, it's still active.
Alright.
It's the only one it's the fire.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
That is his turn. Lime, it's your turn.
Shit. Fuck, I think I want to chase him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on it.
All right, so can I disengage?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is your action.
So I can
you know-
disengage and move. But
Yes.
if I just move and get the attack of ops, I could still attack?
Yes.
Will the teleporting interrupt my movement?
No.
I'm gonna proc the attacks of op and just go straight to the teleportation.
Stay there. Well, technically you'd be here by the time.
I'm going to use Portent. Oh, no, I don't have a reaction. Never mind.
Okay. What's your AC?
16.
They both miss. So you poof.
Cool.
The guy is right next to you. I don't want to reveal the room until everyone goes through the portal.
That's fine. Just assume I stay base to base with him as best as I can, and
Yep.
I bite him.
You do see more things in there.
He will
but-
be my main target unless there's
Right,
something
right.
bigger.
No, he is the one that is closest to you and the most.
Okay. Then I am
So-
gonna bite him.
Mhm.
For a 22,
That's a hit.
which is 2d8 plus 3. For 17 damage, and he needs to make a was it? Strength saving throw.
You have in fact bloodied him.
I've bloodied him. Okay.
He rolled a 6. So
Cool.
He's knocked prone.
He is knocked prone. Is it possible to then pin him, or do I have to wait until my next turn?
That would start a grapple, so no. Grappling would be your action.
Okay.
So he has to use half his movement to stand up, though.
Okay.
So he can't get as far away from you. Therefore, it's your turn.
Oh. Oh, good.
You saw Limus run out of the room and through a portal.
That's nice.
Or through the, not portal, teleportation circle.
That's nice, dearie.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
He's that dude.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell to cast Vampiric Touch.
Good move.
No. I'm gonna make a spell attack on the mage. $28. Swear to God, that better hit.
Yeah, on the mage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I do 3d6 worth of damage. 9.
He is still up.
and I gain half of that back as health. So +4. That is my turn.
Okay. It is the mage's turn.
No.
Yeah. And the mage heals. What is he gonna do?
Probably hurt my feelings.
Okay. He's gonna position it there. He's gonna cast Ice Storm. So I need you all to make dex saves, please. DC
Not
14.
me.
Nope. I need 3 fanatics, and those just auto fail.
29.
Got a 6 pass.
Very nice.
A dex save, you say?
Yes, the middle one
What
passed,
is
the other
that?
2 have failed.
And what's the DC?
14.
Oh, cool, I pass.
Okay. So the only people. So who failed?
Sheepishly runs to the top of my hands.
What?
Oh,
I didn't hear that one, sorry.
All I heard was, oh.
6.
No, nothing.
Have sex or something
Not even-
6?
Not even a single whole word.
I don't know what you're doing that changes how your voice is projecting into it, but stop doing whatever you're doing.
I think what's happening is he's got a classic, like...
Well, he's talking into his computer mic.
Right, but is it the integrated mic on your computer?
Yes.
Oh.
So
Yeah, no
if
wonder
I
it's
move
shit.
slightly,
Do you have a fan
Is that-
going?
and I think it's on.
If it's blowing directly on the mic, it might be auto editing
not.
out the fan noise, and when you talk into it from a weird angle, it also edits you out.
It is not, but I'm hoping to get this figured out eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, so Harold fails. Roll on passes. So we have 2 passes? Or did Guitar pass?
I'm assuming I did. I got 27.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't see the 27. That's why I see a 29. And
Sorry, 29. I got a 29.
Then yeah, you passed. Okay, so only 3 things passed. Everything else is going to take full damage. Okay. So, Ice Storm. So everyone that
All of us, but
fails is taking 26 damage.
So I take 13 damage.
26 and then do a Constitution roll.
Yeah, because even if you do, yeah.
Well, for my concentration.
This arm breaks.
At least I get to do it at advantage.
This arm is bloodied.
Is a 14 enough to save against the 26?
Hold on. I'm Xing out the wrong. I should have done 7. Okay. What was your question, Chris?
Is a 14 concentration check enough to save against the 26 damage?
Yes, because it's half the damage we took.
It's half. Okay, sorry, I can never remember that.
Yeah, no, I had to remember too. So it's 13, so you passed. Did you take
Okay.
the -4 on that roll?
I did,
Okay.
which is why I'm doing it at -1.
Okay, just making sure.
No,
And
I
that
get you.
that is the mage's turn.
I would very much appreciate if Limus stopped being a wolf after this fight to remove curse on me.
Roland, it is your turn,
Limus isn't even in the same room as you.
and the two
No,
guys.
no,
in
I
front
know,
of
but
you-
like,
the two guys in front of you are dead.
Good.
Well, actually, hold on.
Tucker, did you see the message I sent you?
That spell might stick around now. I'm thinking about it.
Tucker?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Okay. It's just because it's under the same header, it makes me think that they do all three, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So technically, this is harsh terrain for until the next turn the wizard goes.
That's fine. I'm going to hold up my ring and cast the stored spell. Can I send you a thing for you to make into a pog?
Sure.
Cool. Because I'm casting Summon Draconic Spirit. The ring that's in my Ring of Spell Storing. Or the spell that's in my Ring of Spell Storing. This is what the pog looks like. I'm going to make it chromatic because I can. So it's got resistance to acid, cold, fire, and lightning. It has 50 hit points and 19 armor. A fly speed of 30. A speed of 30 feet with a fly speed of 60. And a whole bunch of just wonderful things. Here's its whole stat block for you. Mike?
Is it? And what size is this? Is it large or?
It's large. I'm going to send you the stat block for Summon Draconic Spirit. I'll just put it into campaign information.
It's the wrong color, but whatever. It's yours.
And I'm going to put it here.
Where did you post stat block?
It's in the campaign information.
Gotcha.
There it is.
Nice.
It's my friend. It is not their friend. It lasts up to an hour, and it's going to make. Can I? Feel free to rule that I can't, Mike. But is it possible for him to squeeze into this for this space? Probably
one?
not. I'll just go here. I was gonna say here, but I don't think there really is with the way the wall is like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make 2 rend attacks and then a breath attack. Using my multi attack.
Hold on, guys.
Sorry, the Draconic Spirit goes after Roland does, technically. Oh, so I'm gonna wait for Mike to get back.
All right, back.
All right. So the Draconic Spirit is summoned in this space. It's
Oh,
I
right,
can-
yeah.
yeah. Just so you know, he's just been placed there. It goes after I do immediately. It's on my initiative, but it goes after immediately after me is how it reads in the spell. Yeah, in combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours. I'm going to just walk on the wall.
What
There you
level
go.
spell did you cast it at?
5.
Okay, so he gets 2 red attacks and a breath weapon.
Yep. Cast it at 5th. Because it was stored in my ring. And the ring can only store 5 levels of spells.
True.
So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm standing on the wall, not on the
Fine.
pad.
Fine.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I can walk on walls, son.
You can climb on walls. You're not walking.
It's a climb speed. It's essentially walking on walls.
You have all 4 hands on the wall right now.
That's fine. This guy's making a multi-attack against this wizard.
Yeah, that's fine.
He attacks using my spell modifier. That's fucking gorgeous. +20 + 12. 27 to hit the wizard. Mike?
Yeah, hold on. Just reading. That is a hit.
So that's 1d6 + 9 piercing damage.
Why +9?
It's just what it says on the thing. 1d6 + 4 + 5.
Oh, I missed the 4 when I was looking at it. I saw the plus spell level. I didn't see the 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and those numbers change when you cast it at higher spell levels too. That's interesting. Anyway, so it's 1d6 + 9.
He does
10.
survive this.
He survives the first rend.
Yes.
D20 + 12. Hey!
You hit. I think only a nat 1 will fail you. What's your damage again?
It's 12. I rolled it.
Oh. I was seeing what your minimum was. 10 is your minimum. And
Oh yeah, 10 is the minimum.
He can't survive 10.
When he dies, I want to take my reaction
To do what?
and cast my only 6th level spell.
Is it a reaction spell?
It is Soul Cage.
Hold on. I don't know what that does.
I think it cages a soul. It cages
spell
a soul.
snatches
I'm
the
sorry.
soul of
It
a
makes it
humanoid as
spicy
it
and
dies.
delicious.
All right, there's 3 people talking at once.
Sorry.
One at
The
a time.
spell snatches a soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps it inside the tiny cage you use for the material component. Did you buy a tiny silver cage worth 100 GP?
For flavor, I'm going to use the skull on my staff, but yes.
Okay, yeah, as long as you spent the gold, that's all that matters. A stolen soul remains inside the cage until the spell ends, or until you destroy the cage, which ends the spell. While you have a soul inside the cage, you can exploit it in any of the ways described below. He can do a whole bunch of things to this spell, to this soul that he has in there, none of which super matter right now.
Interesting. He could steal up to 12d8 hit points from it.
That's the plan.
At which point the soul is released and the spell ends. Huh.
At any rate, I'm not done. Because my Draconic Spirit is also going to use its breath weapon.
Uh-huh. It's a
And
30-foot cone.
I'm going to make it, yeah, and I can angle it however I want. So I can definitely not hit Harold with it. I think. I gotta find the cone template. Cones are so weird. Oh, good. There are 3 incompatible interpretations for the maximum length of a cone, all in the PHB.
You can center on this intersection and not hit Harold. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I could just blow it at the wall and just shoot it in this direction. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So if you center on this intersection here, you basically go up 30 feet, not through Harold, but along the line, and then it's 30 feet this way, and then it's the diagonal across them.
Neat. Sure. Anyway, my man's over here has to make a dex saving throw against my spell save DC. So a 19 dex save, where he's going to take 2d6 lightning damage.
Roll your damage. He fails. It's only 2d6. That seems low.
Well, it's the third part of a 3-part multi-attack.
Fair.
Let's see. Does that ever go up? I don't think that ever increases. Yeah,
That's 2d6 now. It doesn't seem like it.
it does not. I just checked. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. It is their turns. What is his AC? 14 plus 5, so 19. And he has 50 hit points. He's gonna go here and try to stab it. Twice. And roll 2 nat 1s.
Yo.
I need 2 critical fails, Tucker.
For what?
Dagger, so slashing.
Winded, you're exhausted. Catastrophic failure. You fall unconscious for 1d6 rounds. Both of these have saves to negate. It would be Fortitude and then Wisdom.
So con and wisdom, okay. My con is a 12, wisdom is 12. So I'm assuming he's unconscious for 4 rounds. Bleh. And then these two. Do that. They're gonna go next to Harold and attack. Each one with 2 attacks. One is hitting you, Harold.
Okay.
For 5 damage.
Hey.
Gotta love these daggers.
But I do have to roll a concentration check, so there's that.
True. You gotta roll at least a 10.
Did you pick up combat? Or what is it? Warcaster
did.
yet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good
Um,
if you're going to be in there, you know?
Good. So it's a -1 right now.
Yep.
Hey, I pass.
Barely. That is their turns. Gishard, it's your turn.
25, activate.
No, remember that's harsh terrain.
Okay, I have freedom of movement.
Oh, okay, then yeah, 25. Oh. So you're just going right on it?
Yeah.
Okay. You teleport. There are other people in the room. I will whisper you the number.
Who, me?
I'm going to whisper Gishar and I'll whisper it to you also because you're technically there.
Are they cultists?
They're the new type.
That's fine. Is Jorgen there?
Yes.
He is right adjacent to you.
Then line up 2 breath weapons for the maximum amount of targets, including Jorgen, and then roll those reflex saves.
I can reveal this area, that's fine. This is the part that you teleport in. And then there's a group to the south, and there's a group to the north half. I don't know where you can position yourself. That would include going in that direction.
I guess that's fair. I'll finish my move here. Go over here, and then stab him twice.
Okay.
For the record, that was bonus action to move and regular action to move. It did cost me more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Take that 25.
That is a hit.
And we're just yeah, even if the next one is smiteable, I'm just pumping everything in now.
Okay.
$48.
Are you gonna go to the next? You have still
No.
some movement, right?
Now I'm gonna breath weapon
You
Just-
got him.
enough of them.
So your best bet would be straight across.
Like I said, dude,
You do the math.
D-
He does the damage.
yeah,
No, I'm just
DC.
saying, it'd be in this direction.
Okay. DC is 15,
And what's the range on your breath weapon? Just like
30 feet.
okay, yeah, you hit all three. One pass.
11 damage. She takes half then.
Okay. And that is your turn.
Yeah, that's everything.
Jorgen is dead. Limus, it is your turn. You see a guy one space ahead, or one space past where it is revealed,
Then
and then there's a space and another guy. So if you wanted to stand like here, you're in the fog of war, but you're adjacent to three things now in this position.
Can I be positioned in a way that doesn't proc an attack of up, but gives Gajar advantage, and I can target somebody else? I know that's a really big ask.
You can position yourself to potentially give him advantage next turn.
But I can't attack?
Oh yeah, you can attack. I'm just saying he's not next to anyone for you to give advantage to currently. But he can move in to get advantage, yes.
Alright, then I'll do that, and I will attack, which is a 7 to hit.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. Alright.
Therefore.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
I've got a
I think if I
plan.
hit the unconscious one, I get advantage.
What?
I'm assuming if I hit the unconscious one, I get advantage.
Yes.
Cool. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me?
The 12 is not a hit.
I'll use my bonus action to use one of my 6 soul
Wait.
things to regain. Wait, what?
The mage is dead. Never mind. This is gone.
The 12 is still not a hit.
The 12
Oh,
is not-
wait. Does this dragon count as flank? No, flanking only gives advantage. That makes it easier. Yeah, I'll use one of my 6 soul things to regain 2d8 hit points.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Can you do that, right?
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Mage is dead. Second them off the tracker. Jorgen is dead. I hope this roll is dead. Roland, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility, and how many points do I need for Twin Spell?
So you're gonna get rid of the dragon?
Dragon doesn't need concentration. Oh no, dragon does need concentration.
Yes.
Lame.
Yes.
No, I'll keep the dragon. What's up with this guy? Is he muted or something?
He's unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. Cool.
And exhausted.
I'm gonna hop down off the wall.
If you want to go deal with the other guys, I can handle this.
I'm gonna hop down off the wall.
Onto the circle or no?
Yeah, huh?
Bloop.
Poofy poof. Where do I go?
Alright. Enough people are here that I'm just gonna reveal the area now. Nope, I need to reveal, not hide. That is what you see.
Cool.
Cool.
So let me read what you see. Now that enough people are here that I can read this. Where is that number? A large fireplace in the center of the room keeps the chamber warm and cozy. Its smoke magically venting outside. About 2/3 of the skeleton of adult dragon is laid on the floor, curled around the fireplace. Before you have time for further assessment, however, a half dozen people are there. You see the people. They are attacking at this point.
Cool. That's fine. Fireball.
Scoot it over a little more.
Doesn't matter.
Go ahead and hit me. Honestly, go ahead and hit me.
I'm not up there.
Stop. I want to hit all the enemies, and there's no way for me to do that without also hitting Kenny.
Nope, that's fine. Don't even worry about it.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna. I was gonna do it anyway. Fireball. DC 19 Dexterity saving throw versus casting it at 5th level. Another 10d6 fire damage.
What's
Cool.
the DC?
19.
They all fail. Okay.
Cool. I'm also going to use 1 sorcery point to re-roll some of these dice. I'm going to re-roll all the 1s and 2s.
How many dice can you reroll per sorcery point again?
Proficiency modifier, I believe. Let me
Okay.
double check. It's either proficiency or charisma.
Oh, okay. Either way, a big number.
Either way, enough for me to do both. Empowered spell, charisma modifier, so 5. So I'll re-roll, all of
Fire.
the 1s and 2s.
This is the fire section.
So it's 30 minus 2 is 28, 26, 25, 24. So it's 24, and I'm going to roll another 4d6. 24 plus 16 is the total.
40.
For 40 fire damage.
So that ends up being 46 total?
No,
It's 40 damage total.
40 damage total.
Yeah, I re-rolled the 1s and 2s from the previous roll. So the 30, I subtract all of those 2s and 1s, so that's 30 minus 6 for 24. And then I re-roll those, and I got a 16. So it becomes 24 plus 16 for 40.
All right, so 40 minus 17. I'm knocked back into Limus and take 23 points of damage.
Didn't you have like a... Did you not dex save?
I can roll a dex save. Sorry. Yes, I think I will do that.
Also, I thought you had like a legendary resistance or something.
I'm not going to use it here.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll the dex and hopefully I get lucky, but
Yeah,
19?
19. Hey, that's exactly the number you needed.
That
You
is
take
perfect.
20.
So I take 20. So I'm still knocked back into Limus, but I only take 3 points of damage. That is honestly best case scenario.
Let me go find Limus now.
That's a lot better.
It is. Mike, am I going to have a problem if I move into a huge-sized creature?
You don't know.
Worst case scenario, I teleport into a room that is smaller than huge-sized. What happens? Do I just, take massive damage, or do I just automatically revert?
I think you probably take damage, similar to
You-
rules
yeah.
to teleporting inside of a wall or
The
something.
wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Dimension Door.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go by like Dimension Door rules, where you take damage, but you get ejected through the door.
And it all depends on what type of huge creature you're talking.
Okay.
If it's a snake, then that's a different type of huge than
Right.
a dinosaur of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Flatness cube,
Yeah.
really big one.
That's fine. Everybody in this room is dead, so I don't need to burn a transformation
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
I wanted to get off one of these big fucking fireballs.
You did it.
Motherfuckers.
And it takes a choice away from me, which I am very happy about, so thank you.
All right. Anything else for you, Roland?
No, that's it. So I'm going to move off this platform. And then my dragon is going to, going to multi-attack.
Okay.
Or,
You
sorry,
get
this guy is, so the dragon's going to fly over here. Whoop.
hold on. Because you know they're pretty hurt. Why not position yourself here so you can hit everything?
Because if I position myself here, I can still do that, but I get to make an attack at advantage against this guy.
Fair. This guy has to be breath weapon at that point, though.
Isn't this guy unconscious?
Still alive.
Yeah, he's unconscious. That doesn't matter.
For 4 rounds.
Harold can kill shot him next turn.
4 rounds. That's nothing. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna get these guys. Whoop. Draconic Spirit. My spell attack mod, so D20 plus 12. Whoop. So that's a D6 plus 9. 13 damage on the first one. For the first attack.
Hold on. 31's a hit.
Diddly cheeks.
The 31 still hits on the other guy. So, I just ignore that second.
Okay,
just ignore that second D20
Yes.
because I'm not flanking him. D6 plus 9. Oof. 10 damage. Cool. And then I may as well just roast this man's alive.
Get roast, get toast.
And I'm just gonna blow 2d6 fire damage.
Harold will be in this one, though. I don't think you can position it.
No,
you can.
Cones always have a hard. Yeah,
No,
cones
you
always
can,
have a
you
straight
can.
line edge. So
Yeah, so it'll be.
yeah,
if
cones
you
are
position
weird,
on-
but
if you position on this intersection,
yeah, exactly. Go
it'll
like this,
be-
and then just blow into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cones are just like more complicated lines.
Yeah.
Um.
So he auto fails his reflex saves from being unconscious.
Oh. Yep. 9 fire damage.
Still up.
Oh, good, because I need to punch him to gain health.
It is his turn. He has 3 more turns left unconscious.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I missed a thing with my Draconic Spirit. When I summon the dragon, I choose one of its damage resistances, and I have resistance to the chosen damage type until the spell ends.
Oh, yeah.
Knives.
So I'm going to have fire resistance.
Okay. Kishar.
I missed that part.
I'm gonna rummage around through Jorgen Paul's stuff.
Okay.
And I will cast guidance. Rummage real good.
In his possession, as you're rummaging through his clothes and whatnot, you find an hourglass-shaped key. Looking at it, it seems similar to the key that the other guy was holding.
I mean, it makes sense to lock his teleportation circles. In this economy, you never know what's gonna happen.
In this economy?
To be fair, you haven't used all the symbols yet.
Fucking Ice King.
Anything else for you?
No, everybody's dead in here. We're good.
I assume Veafor is going to scoop up 6 bodies.
I mean, you can scoop them up. They're going to start rotting.
That's fine.
Linus, it is your turn.
Are we still in combat?
Because combat is still happening in the other floor, yes. But this
Then
guy is as good as dead.
what shape haven't we picked? 2 chairs.
2 chairs, right triangle, and
Hourglass.
Hourglass. Yep.
I hit hourglass.
It does nothing because you're not holding the key.
Can I have the key?
I very specifically said that it's a key that's shaped like an hourglass.
You're not splitting the group again.
I was just gonna get it ready for when... Oh, wait, yeah. Nope, you're right. I shouldn't change the teleportation circle until after Harold gets here.
Is your dragon solid enough to come through?
Yeah, it's a solid dragon, as far as I'm aware.
The spirit, so yeah. Okay.
Do you think he still needs help?
Nah, I'm sure they're fine.
Who said that? Hello? Ghost?
Hello?
Hello?
Is your mother Limus?
Ah!
No.
She's been bewitched. I don't know. I kind of want to go back and help. What's
Go.
Yeah, what's the range on produce flame? Range self. 10 feet. Ah, fuck. All right. What's my movement? My movement is 35.
It does the other twos.
My movement is 35. All right, so 5. I'm assuming that teleports me back here to some extent.
Yep, right there.
So 5, 10, 15.
Before you attack, how hurt does this guy look?
He's unconscious.
Unconscious, but he is bloodied.
How hurt?
'Cause if
How hurt does Veafor look?
definitely not great.
Well into
But
blood.
if I can kill this guy with vampiric touch, I gain a decent amount of health back.
All right, with a bonus action, I pop a greater healing potion on Harold.
Do you have 5 more feet of movement?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
I pop a greater healing potion on Harold in kill shot.
How much is that one?
20. By my calculations, I could be wrong on that.
I think
It's
greater
I'll
is 20.
I'll take
Is
20.
it 46 plus 4?
46 plus 4 should be 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So you heal Honey,
No.
20, and I kill shot this guy.
44, not 46.
44, sorry.
Yeah, that math's out. That tracks.
And then you won't? What about kill shot? What?
If he's unconscious, prone on the ground, can't I just end him?
No.
No,
No.
there is no coup de grace.
There's no coup de grace.
No, the way it works is when
get advantage to hit.
them. Well, but if they're making death, if they're unconscious, you just auto crit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you auto crit a helpless target.
Oh, so I hit earlier then. Gotcha.
Hold on. What? I think you still have to hit, though.
I should have advantage and auto crit because he's not moving.
Because I know if you hit a death saving
Hold on.
throw target with a weapon, it's 2 death saves.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, so a paralyzed creature.
Attack rolls again. He's unconscious, so attack rolls on attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Yeah, like I said,
So-
you auto crit.
So
Right.
17 to hit.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that Veafor didn't hit last round. So
No.
Okay.
If you whiff, you whiff. But if you
Yeah.
hit, it's an automatic crit.
So
17 is a hit, so you crit.
So,
I need
and a crit applies, and then if you're bleeding out, a crit applies to failed death rolls.
a
Yes,
bow
yeah.
is D6 damage or D8 damage?
D6,
All right, so it is D8. D8
I believe.
plus my dex.
No, I think bows are D8s.
Bows are D8s?
It's a longbow, right?
It is a longbow.
I believe it's D8. Let me check.
Oh, you're right. Yep, D8. 1d8 piercing for a longbow.
Yeah, so yours is a D10 because of your special things.
Plus 1.
I'm imagining Linus lining up his shot like a billiards player just to try and get an arrow through this guy's nose.
So that's 40 damage, 12 of which is, or I guess it's a pull card. 6 of it is psychic damage. The 6 that crit is psychic.
We need a crit, and it's currently 20.
Well, I mean, does he have more than 20 health?
I want to see if he gets disintegrated.
With a
So
bow.
I get less.
I need
Animated crit for what?
bow.
Bow piercing.
Range.
Normal damage, and the target provokes attack of opportunity.
Okay. He's dead.
Is he still alive? Because then I hit him again.
No, or... Oh, yeah, that's weird, yeah. But no, he's dead.
Okay. All right, you're good. We can go into the hourglass now.
A couple of minutes.
Are you still bad?
Sort of, but I can fix it myself. But I need to drag a bunch of bodies into my little demiplane real quick, and I can have Splatter Goo heal me while I'm in there.
Knowing that there's no way I can convince you to leave this room without the bodies, can I help and make it go faster?
Yeah, it'll literally just take me 2 seconds.
All right, that's fine. Whatever.
It'll take you 6 seconds if you want to cast any spells per spell.
That's fine. So it'll take me 18 seconds plus some other seconds.
Why can't I select my drawing?
You're on the
Are you
wrong
on the right layer?
plane.
Am I on? No. Is it on the map? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Well, that ruined the map.
Control Z.
I'm zoomed in. I can't see anything other than the room we're in.
No, but I moved things, so everything is disaligned now.
Oh.
Sweet, I gained 32 health.
Why can't I click this drawing that I did?
It's all right.
Why would you put the drawing on the map layer?
I did it! I just checked my map layer.
Then how did you move the background?
So I moved the map. I accidentally moved the map.
I've taken the 5 bodies from this room. I've used all of Splatter Goo's heals for now. I'm good. We can go.
All right. And then bloop. And then bloop.
For the record, I hate this place.
Are you calling your dragon into that?
Yeah,
teleport
yeah.
circle?
The dragon's going to be following us.
That is a really cool token. I like that.
Yeah, it's the one for the spell.
Nice.
Everyone is here. I'm going to move some stuff to make it more manageable for everyone.
Can we send his body back to the bedroom level?
No, I just moved him up.
Okay. His lover
Oh,
gets
no,
there.
no,
Oh, no!
You're right. He technically would have teleported there and then teleported back.
Oops.
Whoop. Okay.
Let's go to Hourglass.
You have 3 symbols you can choose from left that you don't know what do.
Definitely gonna go for the hourglass. With
Not
the
2
key.
chairs? You should do the 2 chairs first.
Then 2
Sure.
chairs.
2 chairs.
I was just gonna make that joke.
Where do you think the 2 chairs lead you? Just out of curiosity.
I'm expecting
Dining
it
hall?
to be either an interrogation room or like a debate chamber, maybe like a sentencing room, something like that.
Oh, we went to very different mind spaces with that, Kenny.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it this whole time as to what the rooms could mean based off of what we know, and I really feel like 2 chairs is opposing arguments to some extent.
Yeah, see, I'm sticking with dining room. That makes the most sense to me.
And that totally does make sense. But we also haven't seen a bathroom, so who's to say they need a whole room for dining?
Do you remember Savage Worlds? Bathrooms don't exist.
Don't you remember what J.K. Rowling said?
Wizards just
They'd
magic
simply
away the poop.
shit themselves wherever they're standing, and like a horse,
Where do you
and
see two
magic
chairs?
away the poop.
Where do you see 2 chairs on the map?
Okay.
I didn't realize that was where it led.
Well, I was there already.
Balconies.
That's stupid. That's super
Yes,
stupid.
I agree.
I'm angry. Let's go
I just
back.
I just wanted you to do it just to show it to you.
Like,
Okay,
this is dumb.
time.
I'm not gonna tell you what the right triangle does.
I don't care.
Right.
Hourglass.
Yeah, hourglass. Right triangle is going to be the treasure room you watch.
Maybe.
It's actually the mortuary, and that's where I want to be.
That's the bathroom. Got it.
Where do we go?
I'm gonna reveal an area.
Before you reveal and before we teleport, do we know who our target is here?
You're trying to find the guy who summoned you.
But not kill him. Just try to
Yeah.
find him.
Iskandar or whatever. I don't know. Can we leave?
He has a dragon mask for you guys.
Oh, right. Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you.
He has the blue one.
We're meeting a traitor, which is good for us.
Yes.
Okay.
And then if you scroll around, you'll see a square be revealed at some at a point.
3 Deboys. I should be at
so yeah.
111.
So in this room, this is where we're gonna
Mike,
exit teleporting
I
here.
still don't see us.
Go around.
Oh, there it is.
Zoom out and find it.
On the floor, you see 3 dead cultists. If any of you want to check on them, see maybe what caused them to die or whatever.
I look at... Wait. Before we do anything else. Limus,
Yeah?
do you have a spell slot for Remove Curse?
Not prepped.
Oh, hold on.
But
Oh, you have to prep spells too?
I have
Yes,
access to
Drew.
all of them, but I do need to prep them, and I would not have prepped Curse.
Fuck. Okay.
So-
Look, if I get a level, I can cast Greater Rest. I can pick up Greater Restoration, but we'll probably get a long rest before then.
Yeah, just
Right.
give me-
We'll get a long rest before then. I just figured if Limus had it now, I'd have to use it.
I mean, give me an hour?
You see 2 dead right here, and you see a trail of blood leading into the corridor. So you assume either someone fought here and then led their way into the next area, or dragged a dead body.
I mean, Iskander killed that lady in the other part of the tower, so I have to imagine he did this. So, in that regard, I kick one of the bodies and I walk.
And we're ending here.
No.
Yep. I just wanted to see if any of you wanted to check the bodies to see what might.
I mean, I'll check them, but I have to imagine it was a knife.
I'm gonna medicine.
Yes, roll a medicine, please.
Can I roll
Madness.
investigation?
No, investigation won't help.
I have to roll medicine.
Does anyone want to give guidance?
Yes. All day,
Go
every
ahead.
day.
I got a 6.
I got an 11.
Both add a d4.
Yep, you gave me a
Oh,
1.
no.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, no.
I
they're
got a
dead.
9.
They definitely died.
But
You're not- you're not
boy,
sure
I see you,
what
they
they-
did.
You're not sure what caused the death. Because there are no wounds?
Wait,
It's
I
Avada
can fix
Kedavra.
this. Animate dead.
You sure you want to be burning these spell slots, my guy?
It's on my staff. It's fine.
All right.
Don't you use your staff in the morning to re-up everything?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, so assuming your staff is usually empty, but you've not used most of your spells that you normally would have used.
I've only used one spell since we.
Unless you
Started
somehow
playing,
only
right?
recover one spell, then at which point you have to dip into your spells.
My hope is that with what I have left, and what I can get back from an arcane recovery, that I can map it all out.
Yeah.
But I think I might actually have to hold on to those last 2 charges.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? Because
Wait,
while this area doesn't have a lot of enemies, it could. But does anyone else want to do a medicine check?
Can I do something not related to that at all?
A medicine check, you say, huh?
Sure.
Can I roll a survival?
No, but you
Sure.
can roll medicine without your proficiency bonus.
Well, that's
I'll
still
roll
+5.
medicine.
The part
It's taking a
of
really long time for me to roll this die.
That's a 18.
part of
for
Soul
It is
Cage
still rolling my die. There it is.
is Eyes of the Dead.
What?
You can use an action to name a place the humanoid saw in life, which creates an invisible sensor somewhere in that place if it is on the plane of existence you're currently on. The sensor remains for as long as you concentrate, up to 10 minutes. You receive visual and auditory information from the sensor as if you were in the space using your senses. Can I, query the soul to have them say whatever's at the end of this long hallway? So I can see it?
Oh, see, I thought you were going to try to do it, see the Well of Dragons, but okay. Yeah.
Well, have they seen the Well of Dragons?
You don't know.
Well, I have
you
to
also don't know. You also don't know if they've seen this part of the dungeon, but you still did it.
Yeah, but this seemed more likely than seeing if they've seen the Well of Dragons.
You see a room that has some creatures in it, but they look a little blurry because it seems like they never really went into the room.
They can see the sensor.
That's fine.
And they see a translucent image of the tormented humanoid whose soul I'm using.
Do you see the room? Like, does it show you a picture of the room?
Oh, I can straight up see the room as if I was in it.
All right, I will reveal an area, and that's where we're going to... Well, hold on. Let's do the medicine check. You know that they were killed by magic. Say what kind? They are killed by bolts of magic that you can only assume is Iskander's work. And the third one up ahead is definitely just been stabbed. Because that is why there is just blood. I will reveal an area and leave you with this for the next week.
Wow. We'll tell them what I see at the end of this hallway so that they can prepare since I won't be here next week.
This is what he describes to you. And I will be hiding the room.
Ah. I see. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
There are things
I'm out
that
of my computer. What are we looking at?
Oh, it's a room that has 3 elementals, 2 earth and a fire.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess.
But that is the end of today.
It's a good thing I've got fire resistance right now.
Good thing
Mike,
I have.
Can I metagame slightly?
No?
Asked and
Can
answered.
I ask the question and then you can say no?
You can ask the question. That doesn't mean I'm going to answer it.
Because I won't be here next week, you guys are inevitably going to finish this dungeon and we'll move on, which means I'll lose the rest of the soul cage. With that kind of outside of game knowledge, can I query to see if that person ever saw the Well of Dragons, even though I wouldn't have done it otherwise?
You can use the soul cage to regain your hit points. Since that's probably what you would have done it for.
That's fine. Can't blame me for trying.
No.
So what are the things over there?
There's... Oh, okay, hold on.
2
I will reveal it one more time.
earth
Yeah,
elementals.
let me zoom out so I can see.
Bam.
I want to see. Can I make, what would that be, an Arcana check?
You can't see it. I was describing them. They can't actually see it.
Right.
Okay.
So you're told there are 3 elementals in the next room. They look like they're made out of earth and fire. The positions might
neat.
change for next week. But yeah, that's the end for this week.
All right.
Hmm.
Do we level?
Not yet.
All right.
Probably after the room full of elementals.
It's probably gonna be after this dungeon. Is more like how this module likes to level people up.
Fair. All right.
I've got my next level all planned out. It's going to be a surprise.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to do that one.
I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be good.
I should check what my level will be next level.
It's another level. Oh, your level's going to be 13.
Yeah, I bet it's
so if
gonna
you've been
be
mono-classing in
not much.
Druid, you're going to be a level 13 Druid.
Ain't get nothing. No.
Yeah, probably.
I think you get something.
I
Even
think I
if it's
might
just
get
spells.
another spell 6 slot, I think, maybe.
I have no idea.
Which circle are you
Moon.
again? Moon? Yeah, Moon's really good.
Especially when he can use bonus actions to turn into elementals later on.
I can turn into an elemental now.
Oh, did you reach that point?
Yeah, not as a... well, I can wild shape as a bonus action, so I should be able
Yeah.
to just do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why
that's
you don't.
because I don't like it. Limus doesn't like it.
They have so much more hit points. There's so much more versatility, Kenny.
Well, what's in the next room, Mike? What am I gonna
Elementals.
use a advantage on deception roll to try to
so
get
at
past?
level 13.
Yeah, why don't I see?
Well, your proficiency goes up to a +5.
That's super nice.
And you gain access to 7th level spell slots.
7th level, nice.
Nice.
Cool. 14th level. What is the Druid Circle of...
You don't get your next Druid Circle feature until 14th.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I'll tell you in a second.
14.
1,000 forms. By 14th level, you've learned to use your magic to alter your physical form in more subtle ways. You can cast the Alter Self spell at will.
Okay.
Alter Self.
I can get claws and gills and tails and wings and
yeah.
shit.
You assume a different form. When you cast a spell, choose one of the following options, the effect of which lasts the duration of the spell. Aquatic adaptation. You can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. Change appearance. You can transform your appearance. You decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of voice, hair length, coloration, and distinguishing characteristics, if any. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. You also can't appear as a creature of a different size than you, and your basic shape stays the same. If you're bipedal, you can't use the spell to become quadrupedal, for instance. At any time, quadrupedal. At any time during the duration of the spell, you can use your action to change your appearance in this way again.
Nice.
And natural weapons. You grow
Confetti
claws,
cannon.
fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of your choice. Your unarmed strikes deal 1d6 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage as appropriate to whatever you grew. Finally, the natural weapon is magic and has a +1 bonus to the attack and damage.
Nice. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it makes you really good at disguises.
Yeah.
Because you can just change what you look like all the time.
All the time.
Just constantly, you can be just a shifting body horror monstrosity as your body constantly morphs and changes between different various humanoid forms.
You can literally always be wearing a striped sweater.
Interesting. What happens?
You don't get that till next level.
Things that happen
Or level after next.
upcoming could affect some things for you guys.
Does that involve the thing I messaged you?
No.
Yes, you got elemental wild shape back at level 10,
Yeah.
which allows you to change into an air, earth, fire, or water elemental.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm one cast short, Mike.
Does it say that you have to be a bipedal, humanoid-shaped thing
Me?
In
No.
what?
as an
For what?
elemental?
No, just an elemental end of end of statement.
No, there are specific stat blocks and shape. Yes,
Oh,
there are specific images attached to these elementals.
damn.
Huh?
There are.
That was anything that was an adult.
I believe so. But there might not be anything written in the rules about it, so could be whatever. But for instance, like this is the image of an earth elemental in the monster manual. Looks like that.
Yeah,
Looks like Malphite.
it's the absolute standard one.
Yeah, that's the normal one.
But all elementals mutate and deform when they come into the material plane.
Sure, but they're not coming into the material plane. He's turning into the elemental.
Yeah, but I would have only ever seen elementals that were deformed.
By that logic, he would just be Limus would just be the same size, but made of a different element.
No.
No, he would.
Otherwise, he would wild shape into just medium things.
Yeah, no, he would turn into that Malphite looking guy.
Yeah.
Or he would turn into this fire looking dude.
Yeah, you can use your wild shape to transform into a... Yeah, they're just the generic elementals.
Yeah, there are 4 specific generic elementals
Yeah.
that you can turn into.
Air, earth,
It's-
fire,
it's
water.
Those ones.
Yeah.
It's really disappointing to hear you argue away rule of cool.
What's up?
I said it's really disappointing to hear you argue away rule of cool.
Well, it's ultimately it's ultimately GM discretion. I approve of rule of cool. I'm just saying
Elementals
what
have
the raw is.
elementals have morphic bodies. Like, it's not like they're gonna stay in that same shape as they move and attack.
Yeah, like the way they describe the earth elemental moving is like they don't walk, they just glide and shit just moves around them.
Yeah, and like the water elemental, when it eventually just becomes a generic wave and stuff like that.
Oh, they're full body images.
Yeah.
So like here's the full body earth elemental. Really does look like Malphite. However, the fire elemental doesn't even have legs.
Nope.
He's just got
He's a vortex of fire.
that.
Which is still humanoid. It's got a torso, arms, and a head.
Yeah.
It's still
And
vaguely humanoid.
Here, just go
This-
back into the
you
game.
want to see what the picture of the water elemental looks like from the
right
monster
there.
manual? It's this.
It's right there.
Nice.
Yeah. Somewhat humanoid. You can have a face. And arms.
I think Air might be my favorite, just from how he looks.
A tornado with arms, right?
He's just like, whoa, oh man, oh man,
Oh
What am I here?
I'm not
gonna pay my rent
on time.
oh jeez.
And they have such good abilities is the thing.
But
Because since you can turn it, or it's your 10th level, so you can turn to them.
with that being said, I'm gonna end the stream. So bye.